Happy weekend. Oh my goodness, we made it. Hello, hello. It is Friday, December 15th, 2023. Whew. Hope you're all well. Welcome on in, folks. Oh gosh, we got a lot of early crowders. What's going on? Justice is here. Syndrakiel is here. The day the honor mode died. I hope you mean yours. Certainly not mine, right?
Hey,
Yeah, what's up, noobers? Show me the noobers. Who we got? What's up? Hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a good start to your weekend. DFR is here. Zeris is here. Levin's here. Sore Knight's here. Yamikun's here. Oh, look at that. This is like all my favorite chatters. Oh my gosh. What's up, Sehoke? Sehoke, I gotta say, that was absolutely gut-wrenching. I mean, from your messages in the Discord, it does look like you're taking it in stride and trying to learn from it, and hopefully have a plan for how to do it next time. But it's for me personally, it was so devastating seeing that thing being like, I think it had single-digit hit points at least once, and you just couldn't get it down. So close. Sad you have to redo the first 26 hours. That's kind of the thing about these the like late game runs in this game in particular, especially compared to Original Sin 2, for example. I really did feel like things moved a lot quicker in that game. Though maybe it is comparable. I don't know, because like I feel like my Original Sin 2 runs did start to make it, like, it was like between 20 and 30 hours maybe by the end of it when I was starting to like actually get good. But it's hard to say. I don't know. It was at 23? Yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, because of Call the Week. Right. Anyway. Well, our party honor mode is still alive, fortunately. When we last left off, I do not know what we were doing here. Oh, I was about to take a long rest by the looks of it. We were doing stuff in Grimforge, I guess. Must have been.
Best be on my way.
Oh, I think I was like about to sell stuff when we left off last night. I think that's what it was. Alright, hopefully none of these idiots have anything to say about this giant blood circle that's just floating around there. Who wants to talk? Astarion? What the frick do you want to talk about, my man?
Looking at something.
Oh. He wants to flirt.
Suit yourself.
Bye. That's a move straight out of Ellen's book, by the way. Ellen is so good at just leaving conversations that she does not want a part of. Instead of, like, trying to see where it goes. She's just like, nah, actually, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I envy it, Syndrakiel. I'm always like, ooh, let's see what this is. She's like, no interest. It's fantastic. Alright, let's start with our dear friend.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Alright, if I remember right, I was like about to start selling stuff from... Yeah, there we go. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Blackets will be done.
Sharon crossbow. Oh yeah, they were talking about how this is a Sharon thing. Sword of Screams. Wow, excuse me. I felt like brewing for a little bit there. Dagger +1. Get out of here. What is she? She's got something that's causing fire damage. Oh, the Helldust gloves. There we go. This guy runs out of gold quicker than anybody. All right. We must be standing right next to Dareth. And so we are.
We'll be
Hi,
clear. No
Dareth.
point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Noble stock? The mushroom? Am I ever not gonna do that joke? Nope. Yeah, Warg Fangs, great. More mugworts, sure, why not? Oh, that's, do like that. Those. Okay. How are we doing on Invis potions? 6? Another one, why not? All right, Lae'zel, sell stuff to this lady. What are these boots? Spider step ones. The sparkle hands. I think the sparkle hands we're gonna want to get out soon because I think lightning charges is gonna be better because that way she'll have advantage. Hit with an unarmed attack where it gains lightning charges. Attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Yeah, so I think this is a big moment for these gloves. That, and that. I think we're okay. Lae'zel. Potions? Yeah, I've been crafting a bunch of these superior healing potions as like a just in case sort of situation. Okay. All right, let's go into Grimforge.
Breathing.
Probably.
Despite everything.
Reminder on the characters. We have my character, who is a level 7 College of Swords bard. We've got Gale, level 7 Evocation Wizard. We've got Shadowheart, level 7 Life Cleric with an F. And Lae'zel, who is a level 1 Fighter, then level 6 Monk. That's the group. You gave her the noble stock and then aggroed her by mistake. And she ate the noble stock to heal. Holy crap. Now that's all incredible. Yeah. No, way to go.
Still alive.
Jesus.
So that's progress.
Wait a minute. I don't want to use a violin. F that. Give me that real loot. I have 2 spider lyres now, by the way. My god. Look, I do not need either of them. Drop that shit. Please. There we go. I don't want them anymore. They can have them.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Noble. Violin? There it is. Bye. Okay. Grimforge. Do it. So we've already dealt with Nier and stuff. Now it is time for us to start working toward the robots. Lots and lots and lots of robots. I can also get the bard gloves really quickly. Although, wait. Guard gloves. No, I'll get them after. I'll get them after I get the waypoint. It's not a big deal either way. And at some point I need my character to cast use your words, Longstrider on the gang. The gang gets Longstrider. Just kind of winging it, Sindrakiel. I don't have any interest in killing Isabel. I'd rather keep my my allies as much as I can, and knowing that Isabel is one of them. But gentle reminder to those of you who may have forgotten, but I do not have a completed playthrough as Dark Urge.
I
So,
recognize this. American wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
right. I have not played through Dark Urge past Act 2, so I do not know what happens. So please do not spoil things about it, etc., etc.
Open up.
Incense. Oh, yo, I will sell all of this. Okay, well, just the bundles of incense. The ones that are worth more money. Well, Sindrakiel, yeah, likewise. Because we lost Isabel on for the first time that I got there as well. And the entire rest of my Act 2 was scuffed as a result. Am I gonna do emote only on chat at Grim? Yes, absolutely, Sword Knight. I'm not stupid. Remember, I learned from my mistakes. All right. I can disarm all of this stuff. Like Cat's Grace would be just fine for me to disarm everything. Yeah, every time I get to Grimforge, Sindrakiel, chat begins backseating like crazy. I don't know what it is about Grimforge, but people fucking love to do it. Everyone wants to tell me what to do. So, when we get there, I will...
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
A bunch of 20s so far. This bridge is the hardest part in the game? No, it's not, Sindrakiel. I will at you. I will at you because you can literally jump over every single foot trap and then Misty Step into the spot behind here. Or use the iron key that's on this skeleton. You ain't got patience for that? Well then that sounds like a you problem.
Trap.
Isn't it using disarm kits? You know what that's called, Crypto? That's called fixing my carry weight issues. That's what that is.
Hey,
Take heed. I see a trap. Take heed. I see a trap.
All right. Wait, this key isn't for this door? Really? Okay, fine.
Assume nothing.
You have 3 Misty Steps. Suppose you can go back there and do this for me?
Yeah,
I just found your car keys? Oh my god.
just as I expected.
Amazing.
No time to rest.
Now, if you wouldn't mind telling me the location of your car, then I could actually use that. Okay, anyway, Idol of Shar.
An idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this.
You did not find this.
All these signs of a Sharan presence.
I pick it up and stupid Shadowheart goes, I can't believe I found this.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Gold and riches will do nicely. Empty out that purse. Do you think she'll actually take this as a joke?
But kind madam, I am but a humble cleric. All I have belongs to my goddess. I'm afraid my gratitude is all I have to offer. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs.
That's good.
Learn
She
more
took it
about
as
the
a joke.
Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar.
No, we've heard this line before, lady.
There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. Thank you.
Yeah, just approves or
Should have
whatever.
known you'd be understanding. Very serious of you. Well, but don't worry. Fine. What's up? Considering all we've been through.
Okay. Item received. Idol of Shar. Well, I guess it's now in her inventory. Let's take a look at this. How am I doing? It's a 95. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I'm like I'm pretty sure she's gonna want a bone. Pretty sure. But I'm also pretty sure, and knowing that I can trust her in the Gauntlet of Shar, because I've done that dialogue option the last time we came through with a party in that area. It will be, I assume, pretty easy with 95 to just be like, yeah, do what you want. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bam. Hey, by the way, guys, if anyone knows, so do you know the little like funky music that plays when you do the mushroom, like you finish the mushroom quest and bring Nir's head back?
Power is power.
Hey, Rain, thanks for the follow. The thing that goes do 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 do, yeah, and then they start doing the little mushroom dance. So I was looking. It's not in the official soundtrack, of course, but I was trying to think like it would be fun to isolate that sound and then like let people redeem that as a channel point redemption, so that we could have like an impromptu mushroom dance party, like for like 10 seconds, but just like hearing the music and then doing that. I think that would be really funny. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Anyway, jump. The only mold I care about in this run is going to be the shield mold. So we'll get the shield mold and then that'll be good enough. Then that's not the right one. Okay. I want to get off Mr. Shar's wild ride. Boom. Is the key for this? Okay, that's what the key is for. Great, that's... We really needed the help opening that one. Anyway, if anyone knows of the location of like a place where I can easily get that sound,
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor?
feel free to let me know because I'd be quite interested in
Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
isolating it. Yes, Hobble. Yeah. I save the grove. I also finish investigating Kaga so that I can do so that I can get the Ring of Protection by stealing the idol, the Sylvanus idol. And those are two things that I do before I go and save the grove.
Equipment. Everything here is rusted to the hell.
Hey, anyone want to pass a religion check? Anyone? No?
Yes.
You? No, no one wants to pass it? Alright, whatever.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, like I said, the only mold that I care about is the shield
Swift as my
one.
feet can carry me.
And here it is.
Power of Grayskull. I
Oh.
have the power!
Skis Meriden, thank you so much for continuing your Prime subscription and converting it into a tier 1. That is very generous of you. I'm glad that you've been enjoying, and thank you for being a part of the community, and I hope you enjoy your ad preview and your emotes. Thank you very much. Very generous. Anonymous, thanks for the follow as well. All right, let's open this door and get jiggy with it. Jiggy? Get jiggy. Surprise! Hello. 24. Oh, that's... I think we're winning.
Time to strike. It's Ali.
Hey, Grim David. Thank you so much for the kind message. I hope you're well, and I hope you enjoy hanging out here and are having a good weekend and stuff.
On I go.
Embarrassment?
What to do?
Imagine dying to Sacred Flame. Like, do you gotta know how embarrassing that is for somebody? Like, if I were that guy, I would not, like, when I respawn back in hell or whatever, I wouldn't bother. I'd just be like, nah, dude. I died to Sacred Flame. I can't.
The mask. American's leader might still be around here.
Lae'zel, we should rename Lae'zel to Lydia. She is just sworn to carry my burdens right now. Literally the only character on in this stupid gang with any more than 8 strength, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. 8. 10 on Gale. 8. 18. Woof.
have a lot on my mind.
Anyway,
And
come on,
well,
Lydia.
in it, what path lies before me? Let's have a look.
Is it the first 20, 30 seconds of this? Let's see, Star Knight.
This year, take the time to melt into your holiday moment.
That's a very loud commercial. Yes, this is it. Thank you. Oh, but it doesn't include the like weird the like throat music, the like second part of that where they go. Whoa. I don't know how you do like the throat singing. You know what? You know what I mean?
Hey,
That's close.
In the beginning came morning, then night.
Hey, Strife.
Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Hey, Shadowheart. Who won that one? Scimitar mold. I don't need it. All right.
Action, not reaction.
Who's got beak jumps and wants to just make it all the way over there for me? You make this? Oh my god.
Small steps. This thing is all but rusted through.
Alright, alright. I don't know where she went. He just ascended directly into the sky.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
Waypoint, please. Thank you.
Very well.
The gang's all here.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Just out here fishing for inspirations. I don't know. Gale seems to get inspired by reading whatever. You'd figured at some point he'd get inspired by some of this shit. Wow.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hey,
Hey, Icon.
Free for the taking.
Yeah. High defense. I can't hit any of these idiots.
Staying out of sight.
What if? Here's the move. Here's the move. What if the sneakiest monk in the universe showed up here?
Unseen.
All right, lady, get to toppling. All right, great.
Nice and quiet now.
Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum.
Hope this ends well.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum.
Victory
Bum,
awaits.
ba-dum.
Get me up, would you?
Bum, 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 bum.
Never a dull moment.
All right, sorry, yeah.
On my way.
Iacon, I've been thinking about it. I do want to, and we talked about it a little bit yesterday, I think. I do want to see just how, like, because remember, I haven't seen what Monk gets beyond level 7, I think. I would like to continue putting points into Monk for a while and just learn what they can do, and then I can figure out about multi-classing. Because yes, she uses her bonus actions like crazy, and it would make a lot of sense, in theory, to give her an additional one. But we'll have to deal with that when we get there. Similarly, my character, I would like to see what bards get as we get kind of into the end game. If we are able to get to the end game, of course. Choo. Yeah. Survival failed. Well, what if I dig anyway? Let's go ahead
Seems
and
simple
do
enough.
more forge plaque.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
That took the edge off.
One thing I like about Shield of Thralls is that it is not what I plan on making with the Forge 2 shields. Yeah, it's not a concentration thing, and if you don't break it the first, like, you can have more than one out at a time, which is pretty insane. We're missing somebody. Who's missing? One of my dummies didn't make it.
The mission has to come
Oh, you
first.
were still sneaking. That's why.
No time to waste.
Sorry, I know I'm trying to romance her, but
Long road ahead.
they do be dummies
Breathe
sometimes.
deep and move.
Hello. Oh no, Lae'zel got surprised. Wah, wah, wah. Yep. Yep. Wow.
Can't afford to let up.
You guys weak against anything? Cold vulnerability. Gee, if only I had actually prepared some spells. No wonder he doesn't have any. It's funny because it doesn't count his yeah, I need to remember with Gale to put his spells on every time, otherwise not gonna be great. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Striking distance.
Get your ass over there.
Time to push my luck again.
Concentrate.
What you got? Do you have anything that does like area damage? You still don't, right? Your level 4 spells just don't do anything. Alright, whatever. I mean... Go run over there. You're doing great. It's looking for Gale. Just do it. Yeah. Ow.
Like its will be done.
Should mind my step.
Something.
What's in
Yeah, I mean, don't worry. We'll get back to solo as soon as I know what the game is, and then hopefully solo will go better as well.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
All right, which one of you idiots walked on lava? Was it Shadowheart? Classic Shadowheart pathing?
Anything of use?
Conjure minor elemental. Nice. Right on time.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I wish you did too. Charon Registry. Read? No? Shadowheart isn't inspired? Something? Yes, Levon. Yeah. The big progress is learning about the legendary actions and what they are. That to me is the biggest help.
This must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is. smells like a good stew.
I'll feel that one
Lovely.
later.
Quite ready for you.
Alright, nerd. I want you to have slow and counterspell and elemental and wall of fire alongside your other stuff. Sound good? Great. Cool.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I mean, someone's got to get inspired if I kill the lava elemental quickly, right? Someone's got to be like, "Oh, that's cool," or "That's hot." Maybe Karlach would be inspired because it's hot, you know. The thing with the elemental is it takes literally forever to get over here. Oh, I don't mind repeating answers to questions.
One with the weave.
Need to stay focused.
You're not doing great.
Swift and lethal. Time to strike. Make way.
Your arrows as cold as ice. No? Nothing? Alright, fine. I'll use an arrow of Ilmater if I can find it. Ilmater. Disadvantage. Oops.
Survival is all that matters.
Please don't heal all the way back up,
Focus.
if you don't mind. No! He healed all the way back up, asshole. Not all the way.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah, they're trying to meet him. Okay.
Can't give up.
That's two. Two enemies dying to Sacred Flame. I swear that's gotta be an achievement, right? Guess not.
Power is power.
Okay. Enhance ability for something. Can't remember what. I'm sure it'll be great. Or I can just pick this up and then... Oh, I can't pick it up. Fine. I won't. I didn't want to pick it up anyway.
Bet I can crack that
Okay.
open.
Right. Yesterday, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay.
The amulet suddenly
Can thou endure?
Can thou endure? Apparently, I can endure.
the laugh at
Return me! Take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings!
beneath the rampant joy you sense the monk's fear and
Thou shalt return me home. It is. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Am I gonna pass every check? No. Not every check. Unless I use an inspiration.
You whatever madness the spirit suffers was inflicted. You feel a chunk.
Anyway, cool. Now you might be asking yourself, Mark, what the fuck? Why did you use an inspiration like that? And the answer is simple. Because I never went to the goblin camp and munched on dwarf.
No traps, please. Don't mind if I do.
Yep. Right. I am gonna do a long rest before we fight against the robot, of course. And I can also send this over to Lae'zel. The key restoration, at least, she can make use of.
Very well.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stuff.
Okie dokie. Here. I'm gonna sell you that. This halberd, that, this, all of these. These. Yep. That. Yep. Ingots. I'm keeping this Idol of Selûne just in case Shadowheart likes it later. You know. You know, maybe she'll appreciate it, or maybe she won't. I don't know.
Let me work my magic.
There's no time to waste.
Assume nothing.
Assume nothing. Okay. What's this? There's additional damage to burning targets. Sell. The potency sparks wall. This is clothing. Bonus to spell save DC. Fun. So. Alright, and I got the thing that I need. Alright, great. Let's long rest and then go to war. Unless, look, maybe I'll just get the gloves for Gale first.
All's well that ends.
How's that? We'll get the
Look
gloves
as
for
bad as
Gale
it could have.
first. Good boy. Since he's literally not wearing gloves, maybe one extra AC will save his life. Or something.
I am ready.
Alright, ready?
Intestines throb. Blood whist. Looks like the place the
What you
Dark
talking about?
Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that. Another step forward.
What should I do?
You should run at the enemy. Really effing fast. Can't reach destination, why not?
Have to keep going.
Yep. Rude. Weapons stolen? Wow, they took her shit.
Death is but a word away.
That's cool.
Torment!
Talk to me. I am fury. I am death.
Alright.
On the move.
Fury death. What are you missing for?
Very well.
My faith will protect me.
My face will protect me. Oops. I shouldn't have done that. Wait, can I do it again? Oh, that's pretty funny.
Take two.
Victory awaits.
All right, Victory. Go get him.
I speak, they burn.
Ding.
Torment!
A long way to go still.
All right. Yeah, get your stuff back from him, please. They only took your weapon, right? Okay, good. I think at some point it's gonna make more sense for her to carry Falar,
Looking ahead.
but we're not quite there
Something
yet.
good here, I hope. If not over, then
Oh, do I have to
through.
do Fiat Lux on the toy chest?
Here goes nothing.
Something. Alright, here's the gloves. Armor class increased by 1, and you gain more bardic inspirations, but, I mean... Homeboy's not wearing gloves right now. Let's give him an additional AC. The bardic inspiration point does nothing, of course, but this is very nice.
Can't give up now.
A trap. Just as I expected.
Just as you expected, huh?
Flick of the wrist.
Oh. That's not good. Wait. Where's the trap? Disarm? Oh boy. Please don't kill me. Eh. It could be worse. Alright. Long rest and then we go. Long rest and then we go for the gold. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is scary, and the reason it's scary is what Xeris is bringing up, the
I'll take that.
crit potential of Grim. However, I have a lot of hope that this party, at least, especially with the help of a spell like Bestow Curse, is going to be able to do a little bit of work against him. The idea, of course, is
Quite the
to
cozy
try and
setup
slow
you
him
have
down.
here.
We do not know the legendary
I'll
action.
just make myself comfortable.
So
So
I am going to be trying to both slow him down with... So I have Scrolls of Slow. Gale also has Slow. Or I can use... or sorry, Gale actually knows Slow, I think. Alternatively, I can try to use Bestow Curse on it. I don't know if those work. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have enough intelligence for Tasha's to work, or I don't know if the robot can laugh. But basically, we just need to do enough to keep it under control, or bring it to the hammer, and then hopefully we'll be okay. And I think everyone could stand to in this. Hello.
I should speak up.
The dog is unable to speak through.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw.
What'd you get me? An agate? Wow. Great.
quite the cozy setup you have here.
So I just need to figure out what it's doing, and then hopefully the party should, I really hope that it's not going to be able to eliminate a full level 7 party, especially when I have party members who don't necessarily need to be down on the ground for it, right? Like Gale does not necessarily need to be down there, unless things get really crazy. And we do have summons that we can pull out as well, a number of them. Lae'zel has multiple Misty Steps. We just need to be able to do enough, and hopefully we will. Alright, Ancient Forge. Let's make it happen. And if I am able to win this fight, then our reward is going to be 3 different items that give critical hit immunity. A helmet that either Shadowheart or Lae'zel will be able to wear. I likely will give it to Shadowheart. And then shields that I think Shadowheart... Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to organize this, but basically the point is we're going to be using the different adamantine pieces to Like, maybe Lae'zel doesn't need this? I don't know. So we just need crit immunity for everybody. Maybe it's this one. Maybe Lae'zel wears this, Shadowheart wears this, and then I wear the other one. Or Gale wears the other one. Either way is fine. Okay. Right. I also believe that this is a good time to use.
Never mind.
Why didn't you guys jump? Guys? Really? You didn't want to make this?
Elminster's
I
not
know you
around,
can do it.
So might as well. Very well.
They'll follow Gale, I guess.
More interesting times.
Wits and blades.
Yeah,
always
we
sharp.
have a lot of good options here as well. I could, let's see, upcasting aid. This would give everybody 15 additional hit points. That seems like a really good move. Shadowheart isn't going to have a tremendous amount to do in this. There we go. Yeah, give us some extra HP. What else? I don't need to use this yet because I can use this after. Skiz, teach me your secrets. That's incredible. I don't know how you managed to do that, but that's like a minor miracle, I would say. All right, let's think here. Who needs what? I don't think Bloodlust really matters. Vigilance, maybe. Guileful movement. Be paralyzed or restrained. If I have like anti-prone stuff, that's the thing, right? Because I don't want to get knocked prone. Boots of Striding, but that's me. That's okay. Yeah, I don't really know what exactly is gonna help. I guess heroism elixirs are really good, but we only have one. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine without it. I can have Lae'zel drink a 21 strength thing. And she's not doing anything better. There.
Can't give up now.
I'm just gonna give her slightly more of everything. Let's see. How do I want a party to be aligned here?
Direct me.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, minor elemental will be really helpful.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Animate dead could also be really fun if I go and get one. Maybe just something additional to distract the robot. Just again, need to learn stuff about it. The deal target can't be... Okay. Skeletons can't be reanimated. Okay, go to Grimforge then and just get something. That's something, young lady. Here, how about these guys that I killed? Where are their bodies? The hell? What about over here? Is that anybody's body? There's got to be corpses around. Is there a clip from the previous run? Nope. There is not. Ah, here are some bodies. Here's the bodies that hit the floor. I want a zombie. Yeah, zombies will do melee. There we go.
Worth a rummage.
Oh. He just had a Revivify scroll and a pickaxe? Oh, this guy. Thank you. Alright. Although maybe the ranged skeleton would have been better so that it could wait. Uh-oh. Are you able to jump, my dude? Oh, you are. Thank God. Yeah. He's very excited.
My faith will guide me.
Okay, your face will guide you. Your face will protect you and guide you, and all the stuff. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots.
Curious. Seems to be stuck.
Won't budge.
Seems to be stuck.
Okay, I guess we need to hit the stupid hammer. Bye.
One true way.
Dude, I swear to God, my game.
To be stuck. There's an opening in the
Oh, here we go.
perfect match for that.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Now can we go? Okay. Yeah, from up here, you're gonna just try and keep Lae'zel healed up and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how else to really pull this off. Can you hit this thing? No, you can't. But you can attack it, or what? Hang on. No, you can't target it. Okay, so you're just gonna stand, like here-ish, and try and lure the robot in. That's fine.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day
I am
I'll
going
catch a break.
to stand here because my intent is to try and crowd control, and Lae'zel can
Eager for battle.
hit the
Proceeding.
thing and then teleport like this direction, I guess.
Is that blood?
Maybe my character should be
never
like
mind.
here. Because basically I want the robot to like walk this way, I think. And hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully.
Will be done.
Yeah. This fight always gives me concerns, you know? And I feel like it should give me concerns. Hold on a second. What if you're also standing over here? Like right here. There's enough room on this thing for both of us.
You have my attention.
Alrighty.
Health. I think I woke something up.
I feel like we did. Alright, what do you got? Of course you have a legendary action. Adamantine Reverberation. Okay, once per round, Grim can use its legendary action to reverberate. Wait a minute. I do reverberation, you asshole. Oh, that's different. Never mind. Grim's form vibrates after being struck, providing 10 temporary hit points and doubling his movement speed while the temporary hit points are present. Oh, the fuck? When the temporary hit points are removed, the shockwave pushing targets back 4 meters and dealing 4 to 32 thunder damage will explode outward. Oh. Oh god. Ew. Wow, this guy sucks. So I can't get near him and I can't hit him? What? Okay, alright, whatever, man. Look, I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably.
There is work to do.
I blessed Lae'zel and gave her Blade Ward. I'm gonna send her in. Either that or I let him come to me and then try and just punch him a whole bunch. Really not sure. Like, obviously punching is the plan. It's just a matter of...
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel so bad about this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Come and get it, mine.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. Can you bless me as well?
Take your
Thanks. And, I don't know. What else can you do? Warding Bond? Oh, you have to be right next to him for that. You could try blinding the robot. That'd be funny. 35%. Jesus. It worked! This dude rolled a 4. What an idiot.
I don't fancy their chances.
I mean, hell, if we're doing this, I might as well cast like slow on the robot too. Target is too far. Oh, really? What's the radius on this spell? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, well.
Ready.
Yeah, come and get it. That's as fast as as far as you could go. That answers your question, Halson. It gets to save. Yeah, okay. It lost both of the conditions, and that's fine. Honestly, that's totally okay. Sort of expecting that, though. I do need it to come a little bit closer than what it did. I want to build stacks of arcane acuity, so I am gonna shoot it. Used adamantine reverberation on itself. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay, yeah, building stacks, no problem. I mean, hell, I can Hunter's Mark on it just to really tick him off. And then have...
Time to strike.
Yeah, I should have gotten an archer. Really should have gotten an archer. That's okay. But maybe it won't be able to make it all the way over to me. Maybe. We'll see. Or maybe Gale can slow it again. Oh my god. Amazing. Gale, you rock.
Need to act fast.
Alright. Let's keep trying to apply reverberation to this thing. Because I thought that was funny too.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, you're waiting. Come on over. Oh, I do love your positioning. No, I hate your positioning. Crap. Oh, he's so good. Look at this. I don't... What do you think, guys? His foot is on the... You think he gets hit by this? Wow. Okay. Are you still superheated? No?
Witching hour.
Okay. Can you hit this thing for me? Not superheated. Bastard. Also...
Victory awaits.
Oh, the adamantine shield is just here? Hang on. Yeah, just go ahead and grab that if you don't mind. I mean, look. If he's just gonna be like that, I might as well use this turn to give myself crit immunity. Know what I mean? But who needs the crit immunity more? Myself or Lae'zel? I guess Lae'zel because she's gonna be the one actually trying to punch this thing. Alright, there we go.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, I'm not really sure lava flowed from that. And I need to do damage so that I can... Yeah, I need to, like, hurt stuff. I was expecting there to be, like, a bunch of mephits that popped out, and I don't see them either. This is kind of strange. I thought for sure there would be. Anyway,
A rough tempest I will raise.
Okay, you're superheated. Is your foot still on the thing? Because I'll do it again.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hey! Alright, now we're talking.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now we're talking. Alright, where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I spied 2 next to me. Aim and fire. You? More? Could throw a bomb. over here. This ought to eliminate several of them, if not all. Can I chuck it without moving? I need to not move from my spot. Important. Okay. That gave me some more arcane acuity, and then I can try to do more stuff next turn against it. Shadowheart.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah, no, you don't need to give up. That's the cool thing. You can shoot the, Someone needs to shoot this thing. Cool. And then now I think no way the acid arrow worked. I mean, it did look like the gear turned. I don't know. Right? I mean, maybe I'm crazy. A little bless for everybody. Bless and Blade Ward for the folks.
Blood comes easy these days.
And hell, let's give Lae'zel some bardic inspiration for funsies.
Battle of wits.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, and now we're just waiting for this idiot to get up. Alright, it's punching time. Here we go.
I will ascend.
Guess I should have used this last turn. Alright, topple. If you don't mind. High defense, huh? Sir?
Can't even catch my breath.
And then let's go ahead and do Dread. So that you skip your turn as well. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was awful. The frick? I'm gonna die. I didn't realize that I didn't realize that was a touch. I should have looked at that. Oops. Do I have a scroll of Misty Step? Scroll. Misty Step. I do, right? Okay, cast. Let's replace ourselves. A spot where I'm not going to fucking die. Let's end this. Yeah, sure. Here, can you guiding bolt the last idiot? Just make it a level 3.
Your time has come.
Thank you.
Creator. Destroyer.
Raider Destroyer. I mean, hell, if you really want, you can help with this. I mean, it's not nothing.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh yeah, you want to punch this thing too? Oops.
Swift and lethal.
All right. Yeah, let's give the kill to our girl.
Conquest is mine.
Really? No inspiration for any of us? Are you kidding me?
Still alive?
All right.
So that's progress.
I mean, look, that's totally fine by me. But where's the inspiration, bro? Come on. Ridiculous.
What's hiding here?
Alrighty.
Walk in death.
There's that helmet. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks, 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 thanks.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay.
Here we go.
Actually, no. I want to go get the other...
Onward.
The other thingy to make another shield. So let's just take a look really quickly at what I should be doing here. I think giving Lae'zel the shield would be, or the helmet would be fine, or Shadowheart, either one. Definitely the Scorching Reprisal thing. We don't need the Scorching Reprisal thing at all. That's just a very silly shield. And if I were to give Lae'zel the Sentinel one again, then she could wear the Grim helmet. Like that. Obviously, Hunter's Mark, she's not going to be able to use... Who's going to use the other shield? Probably Gale. And then I can probably stay... actually, no, I need it. I need to use it. Never mind. I need to use it because my helmet is going to remain in this spot. Eventually, Gale can probably wear this other shield, and we can drop the Devotion shield. So we'd end up with shield, Helmet of Balduran for crit immunity on one of these two. Or rather, definitely on Shadowheart. I think just straight up be on Shadowheart, and then we'd be okay. So, shield, Balduran, Grimskull. Or when we get Sarevok's helmet, which I think Sarevok's helmet also prevents crits. Not sure. Then we could let Lae'zel wear something that does more stuff as well. But I think this is a solid layout. Just need the oh. I mean, maybe Gale will be inspired, you know?
Better fetch that.
Okay. No, not that one. This one.
Need to find a way forward.
Indolence breeds madness.
A little bit of lava, if you don't mind.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Light, never quiet.
All right, nice.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Okay, so my character now keeps crit immunity as well. So that's 3 characters with crit immunity and Reeling. Reeling's really good. Gale's protection is that when he kills something, he'll go invisible. And then we can swap one of these over to him a little bit later. I think this is a solid
Never a dull moment.
layout
Can't slow down.
for the gang. And that's Grimforge all taken care of. Phew. Okay, and now we know what he does. Yeah, my solo strategy is probably going to be pretty crazy for him. I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna go. But yeah, I feel like we're. It's a lot better that I know what it is that he does.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Do I not like the chest pieces? I do, Rainy Day, but I have better armor for better armor. than the adamantine stuff in like every slot. So I'd rather let the shields do the talking, because I don't really have better shields. Or I don't have 2 better shields than what we're looking at. And considering all 4 of these characters can use them, I think that's good enough.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah, sell that pickaxe. Rainy Day, we've been to Act 2. Literally. Like, Justicia half plate, giving Shadowheart advantage on Constitution checks. On Constitution saving throws. My armor giving me full AC and initiative.
Action, not reaction.
Dwarven Splint Mail giving Constitution +2.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
The shields give reeling anyway, so it's reeling and crit immunity as well. But we do have better armor
Magic.
in all
What's next, I wonder?
in all these spots. Yeah, Act 3 of course has really good armor, but Act 2 definitely also has better armor than the adamantine ones in my opinion. The damage mitigation is great, of course, Az, but I think I'm pretty happy with my decisions so far.
Lost in thought.
Speaking of my decisions, I am going to now... You know what? I can sell the Scorching Reprisal Shield. We are not going to be using this anymore, for sure. Because somebody's going to end up with Viconia's Shield. One of the 4 of us is going to end up with Viconia's Shield at the end. Dwarven Splint's hard to give up. It'll be easier to give up once somebody's wearing the Amulet of Greater Health. But yeah, I know what you mean. And then she can wear these again. We're not fighting against constructs anymore. And we can sell the Scorching Reprisal one. Yeah. Bye. Okay. All right. This is the point in the evening where I am going to go and have hot chocolate with my partner. So I'll give you guys a word game to play. Maybe I'll go to my camp, that way you guys don't have to listen to Bibberbang. It was Bibberbang out all the time. Wait, where's a good place with music, like good music? I don't even know. Actually, come to think of it, am I just straight up done with Act 1? Alfira's Lookout? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go to camp. Alrighty. Yes! Yeah, the hag and the spider are done. And I believe we are... Oh my god, we're 10:52 away. So I'm gonna head into the creche, I think, after I come back. DFR, I mean, I've mentioned this before. I definitely skim through my VODs the day after, and that was the thing that I noticed in that spot. So I am aware of it as well. Wars.gg. All right, yeah. Enjoy the word game. I will be back in a while. And when we come back, I will just make sure that I haven't missed anything in Act 1, and then we're going to move on to the creche. Alrighty. Wow, you guys suck. No, I'm just kidding. What level was this? 16? So how did we do overall? No, Soren. We're getting back to the video game. I hope. But thanks for being patient. Thanks for hanging out while I was doing this thing. All right, let's go. So while we were taking out Grim, Ellen was in parallel doing it downstairs. She doesn't watch the stream. She didn't know, but she also beat up the robot on her first playthrough. And she had read everything, like, leading up to it, so she already knew. Like, the game tells a lot about the hammer, so she already knew to use the hammer, so she crushed it.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
But I was able to show her where the
Thank you so much.
she was asking what the other stuff was. She's playing on balanced. It's just casual gamer. No worries. My face protects you. But she didn't know about the shield mold. She had found a couple other the molds. Well, I think she found all the other molds. But the shield mold is super hidden. So I showed her where that was. Alrighty. Let's look at the quest log. Spirit of the amulet. Altoid crash region. Search the cellar. Yeah, this is the necromancy book. That's it. You think he crashes next? That's craziness. And she's about to be level 6. So she beat her robot up. Her party's level 5. She's like 100 experience away from level 6 now, which is exciting for her. Alrighty. Do it. Anyone else want a phone? No? Okay. Alrighty. So I do want to do the Zathis, I think. Oh, let's go to Lady Esther as well.
Light on my feet.
Oh, and I need to go get the Owlbear egg.
Might be useful.
Also, Barkus is around, right? Should be. Usually he's hanging out around where Volo is. So. Anyway, it's fine. Alright, the things that I need for this bit is the Owlbear egg. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're closing in on 8. That's exciting. We're gonna hit 8 tonight for sure.
I trust that an early payment... It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Githeg?
Did I get the Gith egg earlier? Anyway, whatever. 30 over 21.
What?
All right. I don't know. Can I have it back? You don't mind?
I will ascend. Taking position.
No time to rest.
Thanks. Alright, graceful cloth and a bunch of other stuff that I can sell, I guess. That's great. Whee.
At the ready.
Yeah, so if my character wants to do the Zaithis, let me just assess what I need for this. I'm gonna want the adamantine shield, or sorry, not the adamantine shield. I'm gonna want the saving throws shield again. I have all the other saving throw equipment that I want saved for the Constitution saving throw stuff, and I want to bring Shadowheart with me with Falar Aluv and Resistance. So it's gonna be 2 of us, and we're gonna go in, and I'm gonna just leave Lae'zel behind because I don't even need her to be involved. Literally, I don't care if so, and nope.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, me and my lady. Oh, I didn't go and talk to this person? Whoops. I feel so silly. Anyway, where were we? Alright, so I want to be wearing, yeah, the saving throws shield. I want to be wearing, yeah, she and I can switch armors so that I have Constitution saving throw advantage. And I also want Wisdom saving throw advantage. And I'm going to switch hats with Gale so that I have more int. So this is going to be all that for saving throws. We're going to switch so that she can use... Good. Perfect.
I have a lot on my mind.
This one's gonna be.
And, well,
And well, in it. Hello.
30. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking? The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary? Tell me, how long have you been infected? I go to the Zaithis. Even Githyanki really experiences Zaithis. You are very lucky, Istik.
I'm lucky, Istik. All right, Istiks, let's get this done.
No time to dally.
No time to dally. Falar Sing this time. Sing will give saving throws to, yeah, Wisdom and Intelligence saving throws. Yeah, very nice. Okay.
looking ahead.
And I'm getting in.
The device, you feel your...
Do not. There is more than ceremorphosis.
Oh, hang on. I need her to heal me, too. Oops. Yeah, if she had healed me, I would have gotten a additional blessing. That's okay.
Your body grows cold.
You must focus.
Layers Webs of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. You realize that your skull groans and bends under the pressure.
Yeah, resistance and she can only do one thing. All right, I'll drink a heroism elixir. Why not? All right.
Through the device. That's this. The parasite. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger.
I mean, that's a few bonuses, I guess.
Evolving.
31 over 15.
That's it. The device, the tadpole.
No more.
All right, and then this is advantage with Constitution saving throws. Oops. Wow, we must have rolled terribly there. All inspiration for that. There we go.
Finally, your body is the room swims. Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
All right.
Really? In any case.
And there we go. Cool. All right. We're awakened now. All of my powers use bonus actions instead. Tremendous.
Not now, Kachuki!
All right, let's let the cat out of the bag.
No. Nuh-uh. We're having fun. Oh.
Okay.
Don't give me trouble now.
Is that the report spores buff I have on everyone? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it does say report spores. Yeah, I don't know.
Your face, Kachuki.
Where is it? Kill it. Okay, I win. Sorry, Grimishka. Oh yeah, let's swap our stuff back. So adamantine for me. Wisdom saving throws. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep the wisdom saving throws advantage back. The buff thing hasn't been working all that great for me. And then for this, Susser Dagger is kind of fun. And then I can still have her do follow. Everyone has alert except for Lae'zel, yeah. I can use this until I swap to the... Because I'm going to get the Knife of the Undermountain King in just a second. So, I mean, honestly, I could go and grab that right now. But first, maybe Lae'zel will get inspired by this. I don't know. Oh, and I need to swap hats with Gale. There we go.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
15, huh? Hello, sir.
You can. I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery? Almost all.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for.
This one deserves the same chance.
This is great.
You tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's very well.
Thank you very much. Still no inspirations for Lae'zel? Alright, whatever. Maybe she'll get one if I you do this egg. Alright, this is acid. Surfaces don't affect me, great. Do you need to be close for inspirations? I don't think so, but... Let's find out. Hello, egg.
You can see a vague outline of whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Is she gonna have anything to say about any of this? No? Great. Can we talk about the Zaith'isk? And the thing that tried to kill me? Huh?
Greeting. Skva! Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There was nothing to be done. Now hurry.
Okay. Great. Yeah, this egg is silly and I don't need it. Just leave it here.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists.
Alright. Do I need to make friends with this lady? What do I need to buy from her?
Haven't had enough yet?
Knife of the Undermountain King. Oh my god, this thing is nice. Larethian's is also kind of cool. As the other finesse longsword. Is kind of sick. Knife of the Undermountain King, of course, super cool. Defender Flail gives armor class bonus, but really only Shadowheart could use that. And actually, maybe Shadowheart should use it. I don't know. What else? Daredevil Gloves. Bonus on spell attack rolls. Imagine using spells with attack rolls. How silly would that be? Yeah, so Undermountain King is really strong. It's just a matter of whether or not I want Shadowheart to be using Blood of Lathander. I might want her to be using it. In which case, then I use Falar Shriek again. Arrow of Dragon Slaying might be one of the most worthless items in the game. Are you sure about that, Commander Spike? Because I feel like fighters with arrows of Dragon Slaying go absolutely ham. Personally, like just because my bard is better off using slashing flourishes, I feel like any ranger or like just take for example if you have like a ranger or you can guarantee a crit with an arrow of dragon slaying, I know there are only 2 dragons in the game. 2. But that doesn't mean, because I mean these things are rare enough. You're gonna just expend all of them in those couple of fights, and you'd want that to be the case. Now again, my party does not. I don't think the way that my party is made up, I care about that at all. I think I'm better off using slashing flourishes, and then Lae'zel should be punching, and my other 2 are spellcasters, and then I'm also kind of a spellcaster. That's what you're getting. No, but again, just because my party does not want to use arrows of dragon slaying does not mean that no party wants to use it. Again, just take any like ranger, gloomstalker, freaking assassin, any or just regular fighters. Anybody that wants to just use to just use a regular attack and has like extra attack or whatever, and then you just fire off arrows of dragon slaying as your only thing. Yeah, sure is. Exactly. Like yeah, there's nothing stopping my character from doing it either. Yeah, yeah. Again, I feel like we're all on the same page. It's just a matter of this thing is super expensive. Hey, Destiny, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I do think I want this item. It's just a matter of whether or not I wait and kill her for it. I feel like maybe I just wait and kill her for it after the fact. I think that's probably where I'm gonna land. She'll definitely drop it instead of trying to buy it from her.
Remember,
Yeah, no worries.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists.
All right, with that all being said, yeah, follow for Shriek, that's totally fine, and then we long rest.
That helped.
Before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
All right, let's go. What determines what gets dropped? It's the most expensive things that she's got. I think by rarity and...
The latest, we could...
Quiet. Find the astral prison.
Well, RDT, I am going to not have that much money in a little while. Because this money is going to get expended. Just because I have it now does not mean I'm going to continue having it. I need 22 experience to level up. Holy crap. Gale needs 17. Lizelle needs 32. Shadowheart is behind on... shit. Alright, whatever. I'm killing this lady.
I hate wolves.
Oh, Shadowheart.
You were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Really? This is the first time you're gonna say it?
Something. My fears hardly. I've always been terrible. The mother. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? You're unlike. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Okay. Yeah, we get it. You don't like wolves. You good? Okay. All right.
I wonder what the next move
For my next trick, I'm gonna have Shadowheart do upcasted Spirit Guardians and follow Shriek.
Let's get going.
And then we're gonna start a fight.
The Istik.
So noted.
Don't
Hey,
tell her
Ivory.
anything.
There's a traitor among you? Holy shit.
She speaks the truth.
Shad, whom would you accuse?
Your doctor.
The Gustil. A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. Shemaz Alavlakith. Give it to me. No? Then I...
Fight time.
What's the plan?
The plan is you're gonna... Oh, you're frightened so you can't move? Seriously?
Sometimes.
Alright, what's the thing that's frightening you? Is it these? Is it these things?
Yes, right.
What about it? Is it this one? Alright, can you run around now? Please? Thank you. Alright, go focus on their mage.
Heading there.
Oh yeah, that's the damage. Can't hit. What can you do? We're not going to talk about that.
Victory is assured.
Have you always had 104 hit points? Jesus, dude.
Torment.
Can't give up.
Still on my feet.
Sharlak, gods of
Counterspell and backlash. Wow. Sorry, nerd. Oh, hi. Hey, Lizelle, you know that thing you do where you murder people? Yeah, do that. Oops. What are you hitting my mage for, my dude?
On I go.
Hold on. Hi. Oh my god!
That's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
To the Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of Kresh's. It's an hideous to imagine a life. It is a meticulous process. Go on then.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
Side.
I moved it. It did kind of look like I made it, or it jumped, but no, I moved it. This great sword would have been fantastic if our Githyanki were actually using weapons, but she isn't. Okay. Oh, Githyanki orders. Hey, Lae'zel, you want to tell me about this? Or something? No? Great. More stuff. I don't know. Other people can carry it. We're leveling. Feat number 2 coming up. For 3 of us, anyway. Alright, new spell for me. What's fun? Fear is pretty good. Target, drop everything. How many targets? It's just stuff in a radius? What is this? I think it's solid. I do think it's solid. Again, I'm gonna have a lot of arcane acuity. I just need to determine like what to try and use at what time. I just need to figure that out. I think an ability improvement is going to be the move here, and that's going to improve my spell save DC again. Again, the entire idea with this is just figuring out just how powerful a control character like this is going to be. So we'll just go here, and then with Ethel's hair, that's going to be 20 charisma, so that's good. We've seen all that. Cleric 8. This is as far as I've seen a cleric. We have not seen Cleric 9 before. Banishment is not the spell. Freedom of movement is kind of interesting, but I don't know either. Remove curse or bestow curse or glyph. Oh, glyph could actually be really fun as well for more spell damage. Let's put glyph in. And then what do you need? I could give her an ability score improvement as well for more wisdom. Is there anything else that I need for her to have? She's got heavy armor. I could give her, like, Magic Initiate for shield or something. Siri, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Didn't take Shadowheart and she got angry and left? What? Is she concentrating a lot? Any issues with dropping concentration? No, not really, Ayaz, but also, like, just giving her, like, resilient for con proficiency or whatever is not... Like, she has good saving throws. She's got 2 con, and she's gonna get the Dwarven Splint Mail at another point as well. Like, her saving throws are pretty solid. And she's got her armor. Oh, yeah. Shadowheart, in my first playthrough, yeah. My first playthrough, we didn't have Shadowheart for the Night Song thing, and she left. No. You guys are not understanding. I didn't have a cleric on my first playthrough. I didn't have a cleric on party runs 25 or 26. And you also have to remember, so the only cleric I've seen at level 8 was Solo Tactician. And when I did have Shadowheart in my group, I had her respect to replace, because remember we had a rotating party member that was using ranged weapons. And we just had every single character in the same spec. That, like, Gloomstalker 5, Assassin 4, Fighter 3, or whatever. That I made. So even when Shadowheart was in my group, she was not doing cleric spellcasting. I'm gonna give her an ability improvement for wisdom. I think that's what I want. That's going to help her with spell damage. It's going to help her with saving throws and stuff like that. Yes, Crypto. Because I wanted to do everybody's quests, but I didn't want to bother with... No. I'm not saying that I had 4 people in my current party doing everything, or doing all the same build. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I had a 4th party member, so it was myself, Lae'zel, and Karlach. And then I was rotating out a 4th party member that had the same build. So each of Shadowheart, Will, Jaheira, Gale, like I just respect everybody to do that, so that they could just do their quests and then kicking them out. But I didn't want to bother with, like, oh, what happens if I now need to use a cleric or a mage or whatever. So everyone was using the same build so that they could use the same gear, but I was just rotating them out so that I could do their quests. Anyway, that's not the point. The point is she's getting wisdom. All right, Gale. Let's give you Ice Storm because Evocation is funny. And then what other Evocation spells do you have? I could also give him a Dimension Door so he can start... Oh, Fire Shield's fun too. But he's not getting hit. I don't know. He's not getting hit by anything. Glyph is Abjuration. What else is Evocation? You have any other Evocation? This Phantasmal Killer looks so much fun, but... What else does Evocation? Scorching Ray? Ugh. Gross. Resilient Sphere. Jaheira died in Party Run 25, yeah. Party Run 25 on Tactician, Jaheira died. Party Run 26, she survived. Yeah, we'll give him Dimension Door or something. And then... For you, what do I want you to have, my man? This is actually interesting, because I don't actually know what he needs. Spell Sniper. Learn a cantrip, the number you need to... No, we're using Magic Missiles. Magic Missiles. do I do with this man? Could give him an ability improvement and just do, like, at some point, maybe I'm gonna want to replace this stupid hat so that he can have more than 17 int, but I don't know. Maybe we just keep it the whole time. The other thing I could do is, like, make him medium armor master or something, or medium armor something. Oh, wait. No, not. Moderately armored? Armor proficiency with medium armors and shields, and your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Well, that's kind of interesting, because this would allow me to get him Dex 18, so that he could also wear medium armor until we get to... until we get to freaking Raphael's armor. But like increasing his dexterity so that he continues to be really high in the initiative order does seem like not a bad idea. And I could rearrange some of my abilities. Like maybe I take points away from either wisdom or strength and give him 1 more point in dexterity. I'd have to respec him for that, but I do think that's not terrible. No, because there are several pieces of armor, including the one that my character is currently wearing, that give your full dexterity bonus. And I know of at least one other. Alright, we're gonna respec that guy. Alright, and then what do you get at Monk 7? Evasion, stillness of mind. You're charmed or frightened, you can automatically... Or sorry, yeah, stillness of mind as an... Oh, you automatically cast it to remove the condition. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's give her more monk, because then when she hits level 9, she'll be able to get an ability score. Actually, not an ability score improvement. I want her to have alert. 18 strength is just fine for her, and then I can give her alert. There you go. Yeah, RR. I know which armor you're talking about, but I don't need that one. Respec Gale into a corpse? No.
What to do?
Alright, let's go, and I'm gonna send Gale back to Withers now.
Salutations. Immediately.
That's not Withers. That's Withers.
Thou walkest alone. On all the... Love is no domain of mine, and...
Yeah, whatever, man. I don't care.
Say, dost thou require... As thou...
All right, sir. Attributes, yes. Here, I will go ahead and do this. Down to 12, we can do a dex like this. Okay, I still have an attribute to spend on something. Doesn't really matter what. I guess I could do strength down and then wisdom back to 14. It's kind of fun. Because his int will remain the same with this hat. And now his con remains at 16. Okay, great. Yeah, this is I like this. Let's give him light instead. Mage hand is not anything I really care about. Okay, and then your proficiencies, I don't give a shit about that either. But yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, here we go. Evocation subclass. Yes, sir. I don't even know. Chromatic orb, why not? And, Witch bolt, because what does it matter? Spells. Blur and acid arrow. Nah. Mirror image, misty step. I'll grab shatter at some point as well. Replace? Oh no, he doesn't get to replace spells, right? He just learns 2 at a time, I think. Like that. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, cantrips. Yeah, that one. Spells. Yeah, take shatter here, and then some other silliness. Image. Fun. Invis. Oh. Alert. Fireball, counterspell, prepare, whatever. I thought about adding a level or 2 in Paladin for him. I don't know what you're trying to do. But it does kind of sound like you're trying to influence my way of thinking, and I don't appreciate it. So please stop doing that. There aren't any other evocation spells that I want for him to have, right? And here, and Wall of Fire. And he can learn Dimension Door next time, I guess. Here and here for elemental. Okay, and then another feat, and then this is where we go back and take moderately armored again, and then dex up to 18. Alright. He's back. And then let's go ahead and put spells in. Missile, Shatter, Fireball, Elemental. I think these are all fine. Remove Curse. Not need to prepare that at the moment. Ice Storm is probably better. And then yeah, the rest of this looks pretty good. I don't care about the Quasit as well. So maybe we take something else. Burning Hands, interesting. Dimension Door. Maybe Dimension Door just so that we can move him around. Okay. So now, again, without making tremendous amounts of changes there, we're already looking at... Oh, and yeah, like, this is the other thing. Once Shadowheart gets a... Because Shadowheart is going to get another Dwarven Splint Mail. So we've got two Dwarven Splint Mails coming. And when that happens... Then it's going to be between the Dark Justiciar plate and the Yuan-Ti Scale Mail, and then we can move these around as well. Like, Gale could wear this, or I could wear this, and Gale could wear this. Gale's not really concentrating on a lot, so I don't really care about that. How do I get a second Dwarven Splint Mail? He sells one every time, Silo. That's just a constant item that he's got. So yeah, so instead of 12, my mage can now have, I mean, just to give you an example, so he can have 22. And that's like... That's really not bad. Considering, oh, and there's still the boots that give AC1 that I'm interested in getting for him, and there's also gloves here. So his AC is gonna dip a little bit here again when I give him. By the way, swap these two. When I give him the gloves of belligerent skies, because I'm interested in doing that, so that all his magic missiles are gonna start doing reverberation. I think that's gonna be really fun. So anyway, the point there is, I think we've got some good loadouts for. Wait, Gale, where are you?
Your desire,
sir. Where were you walking?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All right.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Action, not reaction.
All right. What now?
I feel like it's wiser if I... Yeah, maybe we'll just surprise these idiots. And then rest or something.
The ones about Kithrak Voss were my favorite.
I mean, mostly I want it to be her that gets Yeetus and Deletus.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I don't know.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Entry! Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Hi. Hi.
Time to press ahead.
Get over there. Are you not hostile? What's going on with you? How are you not hostile?
The dice roll in my favor.
I'm not gonna pretend to understand that move. Okay. Your guys' deal? I don't know. Nice.
Let's finish this.
Sure, you're doing great. Go run at this guy.
On my way.
What? Wait, you're not hostile? Excuse you? Oh, you're definitely hostile. What? Oh my god, they don't want to fight me. Shield. Sorry. Huh? How truly bizarre.
If only the Kithrak saw my martial prowess, she'd make me a son.
Now, obviously, I'm not getting XP for that because I've already, like, those are the two that I persuaded my way past, but it is very bizarre to me that they're just ignoring the fact that I'm trying to murder them. And, you know, good for them, really. The pacifist Githyanki are certainly, certainly some of the Githyanki of all time. I mean, I want her stuff. That's the thing. Oh wow, that missed.
Keep going.
This is very funny. Got him.
My path be true.
Reeling, huh? Hi.
The last board is set.
Best get going.
Okay. Well, that was
Moving ahead.
truly strange.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
But now I feel like I can long rest. After having used a few more resources than before.
Without delay.
You know what I mean?
Let's have a look.
Alright, Knife of the Undermountain King. We can send that to me. The rest of this stuff is whatever. She is now super encumbered. Holy shit.
What to do?
Wow.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh. Oh.
I need a quick word.
No, but seriously, where is... It doesn't matter.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Yep.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh, there goes all his money. Good lord. Like he didn't have any at all. What expensive shit do you have? Hold monster, cone of cold. Hold monster seems really cool for me. But I don't know if I want to... let's get one. Why not? Screw it. Why not? Alright, we're back to... Wow, that was exactly... Go me.
Let's move.
Okay. And then let's long rest, like I said.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself. Thank you so much.
What am I to do?
What am I to do? How bad is the 2x supply cost? Not really. If you're diligent about just picking everything up, it's really not a problem. Coffiny. Enough gold. Oh. Okay, here. How about that? And that. Good?
Lovely day this. For now.
For now, huh?
I applaud your taste.
Yeah, sell the scroll of mage armor. There we go. Perfecto. Alright. Are the items randomized? Certain items are fixed and certain items are not. Undermountain King is crazy good. Holy shit. Let's go. Plus 11 to 16 damage versus 10 to 13. Plus the crits, advantage on attack rolls. No. The crit thing is the big one. And eventually I will use a different bow than this, but that's not a problem.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, more interesting. Let's go to fresh again. Hey man, don't mind the fact that I've already killed like a lot of your friends. Not a big deal. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you.
Let's see what this does.
Ridiculous that this thing stays behind the inventory. Whose bright idea? Let me in. Asshole. Gotta go fast.
Something good here. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Indeed. This place makes my skin crawl. No. Makes it run full pelt.
Do you think this inquisitive person is really going to help us?
Nope.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
And these are humanoid guys, so I could do the paralyzing critical against what's-his-face. Be pretty funny. Let's get that out. I think that's a move. Oh, hang on.
No time to rest.
Can I open the door and investigate this guy first? Can I see your legendary action before you? Oh my god. So I can see his legendary action before we even fight him? Oh, this is gonna help me prepare. Oh, what a douche. Legendary resistance, what does this mean? Affected enemy has a +10 bonus on its next saving throws. You can use it 3 times. Jesus. Okay. All right. And then your legendary action is called Mind Claw of... Jesus. All right. Twice per round. Twice per round? Summon a Mind Claw of... Which is a mage hand looking thing. It's just gonna slap me. Got it. Okay, so it'll... After he or his allies are struck. When the claw strikes... He can... Jesus. He's crazy. Okay, but what if I paralyze his ass? Can he still use it if he... Because doesn't the paralyzed condition, like, he can't use actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Does that include legendary actions? Let's find out. That's what I want to find out. Damn it.
There's no time to waste.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I do want to get surprise on this guy. How would I go about doing that?
I don't need any attention right now.
With me, to the death.
Alright, he did summon one of these stupid things.
Ready. On my way.
Will it still summon it? Got a little blessing for the gang.
No gloom.
The gang gets blessed. Hooray for bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum bum bum bum.
Step to it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light at my feet.
Can't afford to let up.
Hey, nerd. Oops.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Unleash me.
This thing's still alive? I don't know, man.
Power is power. Power.
You're doing great, Gale.
To King 5.
You can keep that up. What's that aura around Shadowheart? That is Spirit Guardian's Necrotic, Jay. Thanks for the follow, by the way. And Mars, thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, his legendary action is not working when he's paralyzed, so this is the move. Just paralyze his dumbass so he can't do it, and then kill him. Speaking of, this is gonna be a crit.
Power is power.
Hello, sir. Later, nerd. What's up, Hang-a-Dang? What did you miss? I beat up Grim, and now I'm beating up Kresh people. Going great. All right, mage, what you got for me? He's looking for Gale. Or she. Might be a she.
Taking position.
Lae'zel, you might as well beat up one of them, you know?
Inquisitor Wargas was potent.
Sorry.
We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me.
Okay.
You are invited to kneel.
Okay.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Hi.
I expected a little of Istic education. But here, we kneel before our queen.
Was my strat for Honor Grim? I used the big hammer in the middle of the arena. I don't know.
Your choice of allies is
And then Lae'zel punched it to death. It wasn't
They do not
particularly
become
crazy.
Lae'zel.
In solo, it's gonna be nuts. I don't really have a plan for solo yet. For Grim.
Arlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Alright, Istix, what are we?
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the Astral Prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Oh, gosh.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage.
I swear, she literally has no idea the Emperor is in there.
Our last defense against the return of the Enlithid Empire.
She's literally no clue that he's in there.
As they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this and ascend!
Oh, wait. She wants to ascend. She says it all the time.
An honor gained, a burden borne. You must accept.
What happened to Karlach? She's hanging out in camp.
And you will know my fury.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Scrap! Do not defy my queen!
Lae'zel, shush.
Sharlach,
That Shadowheart approves.
stand against me!
I'm not standing against you, you dum-dum.
Autonomy begets consequence. Use this to enter the prism, or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
To refuse Vlaakith is to refuse me. You will do as she asks, or I will be her wrath.
Well, this ought to be fun. Persuasion. Follow my lead. You need to trust me, whatever comes next. Give me that.
Very well. My trust is yours. Come, we must...
That was fun. My approval with her must be god-awful. 4! Lae'zel doesn't give a shit about me, dude. Incredible. Anyway, cool. Angelic Slumber thingy. Circlet of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, blah, 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 blah. Send this to camp. Send this to Lae'zel. Don't spoil stuff in chat, please. Thank you. Strange Conduit Ring. When concentrating on a spell, my weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Nice.
With haste. What's in here?
One of us is gonna want that. I don't know who. Arcane Synergy. Yeah. Arcane Synergy. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the spellcasting ability modifier. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, but I'm still not doing weapon attack. Like the helm thing is the thing that I want. The Arcane Acuity thing is what I want. The Arcane Synergy is cool. And the other problem is weapon attacks. Specifically, it says weapon attacks, and remember, I am the only one doing weapon attacks. So this is only an item that I could use. And my helmet spot is quite in use at the moment. So we actually won't end up using that. Crazy how the wording makes it so that we can't do it. Or that it doesn't have a particular use. Nutty. All right, where are those gloves? There they are. All right, Gale. This is so when the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant, inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Yeah, this What I wanted to give Gale is these gloves and see how that works for him. Yeah, he'll lose a thing of AC. Womp womp. The cleric weapon slot is just a stat stick? Yeah, pretty much. She's not attacking with anything, but at least with Falar, she'll be able to do Shriek when she's running around, and then Gale can follow up. That's the idea, because she's getting close to stuff to hit them with Spirit Guardians, and then Gale can pop stuff on top of that. So we'd have two people doing reverberation, basically.
No one stopped me yet.
And then I don't know. I still don't know who's gonna be using the Blood of Lathander. It's crazy. It's crazy just how much I'm not sure. Like that +3 weapon may not ever see action on this build.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We'll have to find out. What did I just pick up? Port on Moonrise? This is Life Domain, Crypto, yeah. I feel like Light would be equally potent, especially the way that we're using her. But I'm going to keep her as Life as more of a just in case things go south sort of thing.
Don't do it.
I'm doing it, you dummy. I want the XP.
Heat pulses. Your mind burns a timeless space. Boundless.
Boing. This one. Don't mind me, just picking up random things. Not going into the door that I'm supposed to be going into. What is this?
Eager for battle.
Okay.
All right. What now? How much further can I go? Always room for more?
Come. We will
Come.
talk in private. Just
Raise the
two
counter,
of
it's been a
us.
while.
Suit yourself. If it must be so, it must be so. Do not.
I may have made a mistake trusting you.
Oh my god, I completely forgot.
I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself.
My dream visitor's hot. Oh no.
Could you?
Oh no, she's hot.
You are a worthy ally. That I'm on. It seems the Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. Since you spared me that fate, good luck.
Okay, bye.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become
Lae'zel
one.
approves. Okay, great. Will I romance the Emperor? Maybe not this playthrough. Maybe I will. I don't know. I still need the achievement for it. I feel like one of my solo playthroughs would be better for doing like all the weird selfish shit. Like there's still solo Dark Urge in my future so that I can do the whatever other achievements I know about that need to be done, but am I leaving? Yeah.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Alright, Lae'zel, what you got for me?
Vlaakith! Is this... Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Okay, while you're thinking, we're gonna loot the room, okay?
I'll give it a shot.
How did I get Lae'zel's current armor? I've been to Act 2, Charazon. In order to get that, you convince Zarel in Moonrise Towers that you need help with helping Balthazar, that she needs to provide you with more assistance or whatever. What she then does is says, hey, go talk to the bugbear guy downstairs, the bugbear trader. Tell him I said you can look at the secret wares that I have, and then that bugbear will then sell some crazy cool stuff, including what you saw there.
I've got a long road ahead.
I actually need to go the other direction. Funny enough. Because I haven't done the stuff up in Rosy Morn, including I haven't gotten the thingy. What is this bless condition? That's nice. Oh, that guy just remembered he died. Okie dokie. Let's short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Charge. Murder, 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 murder.
All right, time to skulk about. These boots have seen everything.
Everything.
Oh, my hand slipped.
There is work to do. Onward.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Why is the egg there? Because I put it there. Honk.
Excellent.
Excellent, she says. Right, it is pretty excellent, actually.
Effigies just like this in Kresh Kalir. The reward for destroying one,
crafting rudely. In my best interest.
It's Alibi!
Punch.
I won't give in.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh, you still have. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, don't. Don't mind me. And let him fly, my boy. One for you, and one for you, and one for you, and I don't know, 2 for you, and several for you. Triple kill.
Onward.
You just died to stage fright. Womp womp, my man.
If they will not see sense, then bleed them.
Ugh.
Can't give up now.
Epic. Everything's going great.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
We're gonna do so much shopping.
Eager for battle.
God. When we get back to Act 2, oh my
Fuck
god.
not.
Gonna sell
No, never mind.
freaking everything. It's gonna be glorious.
Moving ahead.
Hey, Dum Dum. Alright, Lizelle, what do you think about that Orpheus thing?
I am. My own. The pupil. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not a. My. Always. Their love. The Githyanki are only as powerful.
Okay, whatever. Am I absolutely gonna move through and delete all the people that I can spot? Yeah. Oh. Will Lae'zel be inspired if I kill the Skithyanki egg? I just want inspirations, man. Oh, bummer. I was trying to... Okay, enter turn-based mode. Hang on, hang on. Alright, idiots. Get hypnotized, nerds. Jathan, we're level 8. Failed cooking experiment? Yeah, exactly. Missed. Misses.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace. What am I concentrating on anyway? Oh, the hypnotize. Right. That makes sense.
Breathe deep and move. No
Hi.
hesitation.
Gone with the weave.
Uh-huh. All right, let's focus on the dum-dums that are active and not the ones that are hypnotized. Get reverberated, son.
Need to act fast. Moving.
All right, how far can you get in? Not really. Okay, that's fine. The deal with this guy? He's ready to parry. No, that's a 1. Fuck. Oh well. Counterspell. Where did you go? Really? You're in there now? Come on. I mean, don't be like that.
What fools these mortals be.
Alright. Ping 1 for him, and the rest for him. Oh, you can't see him? Okay, move further in. And then do it. Double kill. Alright, then we can wake up one of them.
But to keep going.
I am fury. I am death.
Suppose it can be you. Critical miss again? Whatever.
Another fight. Let's go.
Another fight? Let's go. Hello. Okay, let's wake up another one.
My faith will protect me.
My face will protect me. Wow, wow. He's looking for Gale. All right, what? How much arcane acuity do I have right now? What's my spell save DC? I'm just curious. It's 20. They have to roll a 20 in order to. That's amazing. How many targets can I pick? Just one, right? But if I do it like this, then I can try and hit all 3 of them, and it'll be really silly. Uno, dos, tres. Hey, Gale. You just walk up to somebody and just zap him for some silly amount of damage. That's a crit. Amazing.
Let's end this.
Hey, Shadowheart, you wanna walk up and slap somebody with a guiding bolt? That's a crit.
Victory awaits.
Hey, Lae'zel, do you wanna just jump down here and just punch somebody? Punch. Punch. Oh, this is great. Okay.
My face protects me.
My face protects me.
Excellent choice.
Ring of Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy.
To new horizons.
It literally... Everyone's about to be super encumbered.
Looking ahead.
I have so much stuff I have to sell. Crazy. What's the deal with it?
What's inside?
Did we already loot you? Oh, your body like managed to somehow like get sent in here? I don't really understand. Oh yeah, nasty way to go for this lady.
Assume nothing. One true way.
Potatoes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything.
Have to keep going.
Alright, I guess we can do Rosie Morn now. Or I can go and like long rest. Maybe that's the maybe I just go long rest. I have to sell a bunch of stuff and then we can do the Rosie Morn thing after. I'm not gonna be able to sell too much because Volo is he's not that rich.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Another hold monster. Kind of intriguing. I am so tempted to just start stocking up on hold monsters. Oh, I don't. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Give me that.
There is work to do.
Charmed, I'm sure.
My goodness. Can I long rest or does... No, she doesn't want to talk to me. Okay.
All's well that ends.
Not
as bad as it could have.
The dog is unable to.
All I know is.
What do we get? Animal speaking potion. Amazing.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Get rid of that. Featherfall potions can also go. What else?
I applaud your taste.
Yep. Insufficient gold. We're back. Alright, what's he selling this time around? Cloud kill, more fireballs, dimension doors. Sure. Or you can have the skin burster. You heard this game is for the horny and lustful. Is that true? It can be.
Never a dull moment.
You can make it what you want. That's the lovely thing about it. Roommate's cat is holding you hostage. Like it doesn't like you, or it's trying to be too friendly with you. There's two ways to read that. Where's the gang? Gale. Buddy.
Your desire.
I know you don't have a lot of strength, but you definitely can make this jump.
On my way.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
In it. Got a lot on my mind, in it, love. Whee! Whose turn is it? Okay, it's mine.
Someone crying.
Hi. There's one right in front of me?
With haste.
All those stupid things. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you reach this one? Oh, you can. Alright, clear a path for us. No spell casting. Only weapon attacks for the gang here.
On the move.
Valar Aluve does 5 to 12. Oh wow, cause right, cause she's got dexterity. She can actually swing with this thing. I forgot about that. Yeah. Look at that. Fun. The cat wants to be besties now. Aww. How does it feel to be the last resort icon?
Right tool will do the trick.
What are these made for? Wizard's Bane oil? Oh my god. Not even once.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I mean, maybe it's good. Oh no! Use another lockpick. Cool. Necrotic resistance potion's very nice. Like that. Locked? Locked? Sorry, we don't do locks here. Gale,
Which way to the
break it.
nearest library?
Still alive.
Good man.
So that's progress.
Expert lock picking. We've taught
I
Gale.
suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki crash.
Yep.
On my way.
Animal speaking recipe. Oh yeah, let's learn it. Oh. I swear there's something to dig here.
What's that?
Love being right. Eventually I'll want to come back over here. Let's just go to the roof first. Deal with the guys up top.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A crash must be close.
No, Lazel, there's no question here. That couldn't possibly be it. Yeah, silly goose.
Better be cautious.
Oh, surprise! Wait, oh, the rest of my gang isn't here.
These are starting to wake.
I do want this thing to start bringing its friends, actually, so... Does he not know Blur? Okay, I guess he doesn't know Blur. Oh well. I don't know. What should you do, man? You wanna just make an elemental for some reason? I'm sure it'll be funny. How will I tackle bugs that kill you in solo runs? One of the characters fell through the floor and die. Yeah, well, hopefully that just won't happen. I don't know. Wait. Oh, I'm trying to have him end turn, but he's... Yeah, that's fine. Actually, just stand up, man.
Keeping low.
And yeah, you also just go ahead and... Go wholeness of body here? And let's let the eagle summon its friends.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yep, come on.
It's screeching for help.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mars
These mortals be.
Show me the eagles! Come on! The eagles are coming! The eagles are coming! overheat do? Ba, 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 ba. Ow! Oh, there goes Spirit Guardians. Oh god, we're just getting pushed all over the place. Oh right, because none of us have strength. Oops. Wow, these birds suck. Please don't push me off a cliff. Thanks. Stage fright for everybody. Keep going. Okay, I'll keep going. Wait a minute. What if I? Oh. If I do this? Just a big ol' fear. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Creator, destroyer.
All right, creator, destroyer. That one. Reverberated to prone. Amazing. She punching now. He do be punching though. You're doing great. What should you do? Try Spirit Guardians again for fun. And then Bless for saving throws? You're doing great. Divine Strike Radiant. Sure. Are we winning?
All right then.
I don't fancy their chances.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
We won.
Can't give up now.
Good job, team.
Should mind my step.
It did seem like it was a few more eagles than before, but I always forget how many eagles there are in the first place, so maybe it was a lot, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I'm gonna go grab the Holy Lance helmet if I can. The little hop skip. There we go. I don't know if any of us even want that, but maybe we do. Is there a notion of a set bonus for these matching items? No, unfortunately not. They don't. I don't think they have anything like that in this game,
Yankee aren't fond of the contests.
as far as I can tell.
Could be
Anyway.
a good thing.
Patched up.
Pushing on.
What do you mean?
Hi.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Alright, idiots. Wake up.
What do we have here?
That kobold reeks of spirit. Fire could be explosive.
I'm so tempted to just have this guy go and set shit off. For no reason. Go do it.
Where do I go from
Really
here?
do all that much.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Torment.
Got to focus.
Got to press on.
Time to strike.
Surprise! Miss. Oops.
Victory is assured.
Torment.
Victory awaits.
Ba, 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 ba.
No time to waste.
Swords meet sorcery.
Torment.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. I know that they're still like drinking around. We will find them, probably. Oh no, I'm encumbered. As always. Send to camp. Am I unencumbered? No. To Gale. Is he encumbered now? No. Oh, Gale's not encumbered at all. Nice. Okay, yeah, here. Here you go, dum-dum. take all that stuff. Oh, I also want the Boots of Striding again. I like those. Alright. Oh look, I can hear them.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Is there anyone in this thing? No.
Let's see.
Hi.
I'm ready. Onward. Ever onward. No mercy.
Hear you in there.
No time to dally.
Look, at 75 XP each, we're definitely killing all of
Try
them.
this way.
Would be silly not to. You know what I mean?
Just check for anything useful.
Okay. Let's go get the thingy for Blood of Lathander, and then go down and get that. We are almost halfway to level 9 now. After all of that was said and done. Going on here? No? There's something to dig over here? Oh, you can make it. Ah, I see. Make it up this way. And we've been here before. Gale's a perennial embarrassment, I'm sorry to say. What's up, Farfalla? Good to see you. How'd I die on my first honor run? I didn't die. But, Kaga called for the extermination of the tieflings, and I just ended the run.
Ready and willing.
Because I need the tieflings alive. Or I'm pretty sure I need the tieflings alive. At least for Dammon to make it to Act 2.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Alright, let me go grab the ceremonial items from Act... Or from... wherever. Okay, sort by type. Type. All the people streaming and no one playing co-op. Bricktop, if you've ever played a cooperative game like this, you would know exactly how difficult it is to get a reliable schedule with folks, right? Like, any tabletop games, anything like that. Look, like, and I'm just streaming, right? So then I would need to have people that were only going to be able to play this run with me at the times that I'm streaming. I find it... I don't find it surprising that not a lot of people are doing it, is what I'm saying.
Open up.
Like, would it be really fun to somehow do some kind of, like, honor mode collaboration with Basic Wit Girl? Yeah, absolutely. But Basic doesn't stream at the same time that I do. Right? And I'm not available when she would be. So it's just like, okay. Well, there you go. You can't Yeah, there you go, Crypto. That's exactly what I mean. It's just not gonna work, typically.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Alrighty, longsword. I do not remember the order of thingies, so we'll just do our best with these items. Is it mace for this one? I don't know. Not mace. The warhammer. Okay. I think this one is mace and then battle axe. Okay. I'm never gonna remember that order. Okay. And she's gonna go get me? Oh yeah, no, she's here when I do it. I don't need you to tell her anything. She knows.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Okay, let's go down and get that item. Yelek. Whee! So, Ellen watches a lot of Dimension 20. Dimension 20 is a streaming series where it's a group of improvisers that are doing like improv performers that are playing D&D. And what the DM and that series does that I like and that I do kind of wish that there was a little bit more of in this game, I feel like they could have implemented it, is like group checks for stuff. Like everybody has to roll there's like a collective saving throw against some boss legendary action. And you have to, like, you know, everyone has to roll a thing at the same time, and then things happen as a result. I feel like something like that would be something that they could have implemented and would have been fun and unique as well. Not necessary, of course, but interesting. And probably could have made the co-op experience feel a little bit more of like a team thing rather than just like 4 individuals doing their shit, which sometimes it can. Hunk of amber. Religion failed. Wow. Do I want to pass this around to everybody and see if they
Hardly impressive as relics go.
Is that blood? No.
Oh, she thought that was the blood of Lathander? Oh, that's very funny. Hey, Lae'zel, do you want to try moving this thing?
Indolence breeds madness.
You'll pass the check for sure.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
All is ash and meat.
Ash and meat? Well, we do have a, grease bottle that I bring with me for just this purpose.
I think.
Ah, nearly had it.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
That's okay, I have a second one.
Ah, nearly had it.
The statue starts to rotate.
Seriously?
But its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Ah, nearly had it.
How many of these do I need to try it?
Ah, nearly had it.
Oh, there we go.
haste.
Urge.
Lovely little pick me up.
It's on everything. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Split the group up.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Disarm some shit. Of course I'm gonna pass this check. Why wouldn't I?
Don't waste a step.
This calls for careful footwork.
Baby game for babies.
Have I been this way before?
Oh, right, the radiant damage because of the, like,
All's
weird
well that
Lathander
ends. Not as bad
thingamajiggy.
as it could have. Better not be cursed.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
I'm not gonna retreat. I'm gonna go and open the thing. And hopefully one of our idiots is gonna get inspired, because I've been sitting on lower inspiration points for a minute now. No? Nothing? Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. Cool, got the item. Hooray. The item, by the way, being the Blood of Lathander, being ridiculously good. My character can't use it, can they? Otherwise, like, yeah. Oh, my character can. Yeah, maybe my character should be the one swinging this thing around. Even though it does less damage, the sunbeam of it all, I don't know. Or I can go back to using Fallar. I'm not even sure. The other really good thing about this is, of course, the once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12. Allies within the radius also regain hit points. Like, that's the big thing. Like, under ideal circumstances, we'd have Lae'zel using this, but I need her to be doing, like, Flurry of Blows stuff. I guess, well, let's see what she has available. Like, if I had her equipping this thing, what exactly would happen? And now, obviously, like...
Assume nothing.
Okay, let's see. Oh, she still can do Flurry of Blows. And she can still do unarmed... Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, so Lae'zel will just hold this thing, and she'll... I love it. Okay, great. Nice. I guess for some reason I just assumed that she couldn't use this thing. Or, like, she couldn't use her unarmed attacks if she had a weapon? But I guess I was wrong. She can still punch things. No problem. And also use a big frickin' sunbeam and impose disadvantage against undead and fiends. And blind them. And if she gets knocked down, she get back up again. They're never gonna keep her down. Cool. Like that. Gotta go sell stuff, of course.
Proceeding.
But I believe we are done now in the creche areas as well.
The monks were intent on keeping their relics safe.
They didn't count on us, though.
That's no surprise. He looks powerful.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Cool. Alright. Long resting. Then I need to go and do the prison break in Moonrise. I think that's the next thing that I have to do so that I get the because I can't have Barcus like returning to my camp, though I haven't seen him in my camp yet, which makes me think maybe they fixed that in the most recent patch. It's possible that they fixed how Barcus moves around, but he does have equipment that I definitely want.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The frick is Kithrak Voss, by the way?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, bro. Here, have a ceremonial longsword. Have these random things that I found. What else? What else does we get this guy?
Sharp.
Yeah, here you can have this stuff. That and that. Right.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Ah, yeah. That. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Neat. Okay. Great. Yeah, neat. We're on to Act 2.
Looking ahead.
Let's rock. They're gonna force me to do the yeah, this is the Kithrak Voss thing. Maybe Lae'zel will get inspiration out of this.
Supreme Kithrak.
Hello.
Has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel.
Hi.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. Be at ease. Within
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must. But bring the prism, Lae'zel.
I am not.
Lie, the Zayth.
I will hear no more of it.
What the frick is she doing, dude? Everyone approves, including Lae'zel. Hilarious.
I will.
Lae'zel, take the queen. I should keep it now to bolt.
Okay. How many hours do I have on the game? Decent amount. Hey, Lae'zel, what the heck was that all about? Also, no inspiration? Bullshit.
Vlaakith Kosivim Krashet. But they. She has sinned against me. I never thought, but to raise Vlaakith to truth, we are honored within it. And I believe he may be right. They would feed me to their dragon.
Okay, cool. Can I do this now? Alright, now can I go to Act 2, please?
No time to rest.
I think my approval with Shadowheart might actually be at 100 at this point. No, 97. So close. Why? What?
What's next, I wonder?
Fine. You know what? Leave camp. Oh, we're already there. Got it. Yes, I do. Grana. I'll just call you Grana. I currently have only 2 inspirations. I used a couple. Like a goof. Tally.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
We're back.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Vlaakith's will be done. Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure you've turned on her at this point. Graceful cloth. It gives advantage on stuff. Well, I think. Bye. Gloves of cinder and sizzle. Oh, bye. Branding. Oh. Okay, we have a little bit of money. Alright, let's go spend some of this.
Take care now.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, no, but seriously, where the fuck is Barkus? I'm a little bit terrified that Barkus
Welcome
is
back.
lost.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Are the boots on Lae'zel? Near's Spider Step. Or not, Disintegrating Nightwalkers. They give Misty Step. Alright, here are the evasive shoes. We're gonna spend lots of money, and we're gonna get these. These are the only boots in the game that I have found that give armor class. And they're mine now.
Pleasure. Last night's best
Unless Barkus also gets captured and sent to Moonrise, that's also a possibility. I have to look for that.
Need anything?
Hey, man. Alright. Yeah, I'm interested in the Darkfire shortbow. I'm very interested in the Darkfire shortbow. I'm so interested in the Darkfire shortbow that I'm literally gonna buy it right now. Alright, that's mine. Here, you can have some spells that I don't need. Cast Featherfall myself. Not really using that.
I'm ready. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Arcane Synergy. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. Inflict a condition. This... Yeah, this is... Does it help my character deal more damage, I guess? Because it'd be adding... The spellcasting ability modifier for me right now is 5. Because I have 20 charisma, so it would add 5 damage on my attacks. But then I would lose out on the crowd control stuff that I've been doing.
My faith will guide me.
My face will guide me.
I'll be here if you need it.
Alright, what do we got? I could give her this thing. The awareness bow. Not awareness bow. Hang on. No, the hunting short bow. That way she could cast Hunter's Mark with her. There we go. And then you can have the awareness bow, right? Is that way I go? And then I will take the Darkfire short bow since I'm actually shooting things with it. That gives us a lot of a lot of our characters have really good resistances now. So
Need to find a way forward.
I'm gonna go look for, while I'm here, I'm gonna go look for, oh, and I need to talk to Dolly really quickly and give us, excuse me, lady, can you give me...
You look like you want to say the magic word.
There we go. All right, we got Shadow Curse immunity again. Let's go back out into the world. I'm gonna look for freaking, what's his name? This is the Roland.
Let's have a look.
So I love when he shows off his Thunderwave. He down here? He's still not down here? My god, man. Man's insane. I'm gonna go look for Barkus. See if he's hanging around my camp. Usually he's hanging out near where Halsin is. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go back to Grimforge and look for his dumbass. I do want his items. He's got a persuasion... It's a persuasion amulet? No, persuasion ring? Something? And also, like, I like how his quest goes. Otherwise, he's just locked up in Moonrise, which is a possibility. Let's go find out. Oh, and someone should be wearing the armor class boots. Let's see here. Maybe Gale? Gale or Lae'zel, either one would be fine. Lae'zel's frontlining just fine. Gale's not using his bonus action for very much. So he could use the Boots of Speed still. And then we could give Lae'zel a little bit more armor class. Or I could just give my Squishy Mage a little bit less squishiness. We'll go for that. 19. 23, 20, 19, and 22. Pretty decent values.
Yes, of course.
Let's move.
Have you?
Fair point.
Eager for battle.
What now?
Unleash me.
Got to focus.
Mistra Rill.
Can't afford to let up.
I'm fury. I am death.
Let's end this.
Would really like to not let this thing escape.
Be a gentleman.
Roland better be alright.
Thunder damage, huh? Don't we have Scrolls of Shatter? S-H-A-T-T.
Alright, what now? Can't slow down.
Alright.
Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff? If you're not at the whatever.
I think my last copy has appeared.
Hi.
I need a quick word.
Nimble, Nichols.
Ah, don't mind us, true soul. The back wall. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilbur.
Oh, seriously, where the F is Barkus? Eventually, I'm gonna need that guy to show up.
Just out a few.
You're being arrested for
Or assault. No, I'm not.
These boots have seen everything. I'll feel that one later.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard.
You were witnessed assaulting some.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's finish this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No gloom, all doom.
Look, I just like the idea of killing somebody with Sacred Flame over and over, okay? I think it's funny.
Gone with the weave.
Should get started. Light on my feet.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
No, 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 no. Don't be absurd.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
In it. A lot on my mind, in it.
Never wanted the easy path. Wish I had a bag of holding. Can't keep me out.
I mean, whatever. I have thieves' tools. Lots and lots of thieves' tools. Wow.
Till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
I swear it.
Alrighty, we're gonna bring our group around and then we're gonna rescue these guys from the other side so they can all get back. And then I will go looking for Wulbren because he's gotta be around somewhere. I don't know. Okay. Now can we make the jump? No? How embarrassing. Do I have a glorious vaulting thingamager? Vaulting. Yes, I do.
All right then.
All right, which of my dummies can make it? Lae'zel certainly can, right?
Let's get on with it.
All right, new plan.
Let's see.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Forthwith.
Indolence breeds madness.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in. Something over there. Better not be cursed.
The right of these prisoners to die in mortal combat was stolen from them.
What's going on here?
May it please, Mistra. Battle of wits. Torment.
Get proned?
Well, so much for peace.
Bum 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 bum.
moving. I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
The last board is set.
Wait, you're not dead?
To concentrate.
Let's get going. Very well. What's in here?
Minor inconvenience, yeah, a little bit. No problem. Survival failed all the way around. I dig anyway. Found it. Now, I'm not just down here for no reason, obviously. The XP is cool and all that, but the real reason I'm down here is to get some more tadpoles to stuff into my skull.
An Illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Illithid oubliette? Alrighty, perilous stakes, or I could go this way for repulsor.
Or several.
Huh? Need a bath, but you can't swim, I'm pretty sure. 95% sure you said you can't.
That might be worth a look.
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path. Worth examining.
Okay, but you can still smack this thing. It still does blunt damage. Got it. So you can't just do a regular unarmed attack, I guess is the difference. But I think smacking things with the Blood of Lathander is going to be just fine either way. When we do run out of Flurry of Blows to use, hitting with this thing is not going to be the worst thing in the world. I must get to Baldur's Gate.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
That's what I just said.
If not over, then through. I'll take that.
boat's good. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
Goodbye, Wulbren. Any inspirations for the gang? Still? Nothing? Ridiculous. Can't buy an inspiration, my dudes. Dale.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Oh, thank the gods.
No, but seriously, where the heck is...
Oh, you made it. Well done. Now, was there something else?
Here. That should cover your services. You should look for me once we're in the city.
You recall story.
But our forebears, our return to appreciate.
Trinkets and doodads.
Cash money. I saved
Where
your
are the
siblings.
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters. No, thank you for saving me. You.
Money. XP. Then Beck's down here with the cookies. But seriously, I do need Barkus to show up at some point. It's getting a little bit ridiculous.
You're all right. I should speak up.
You're...
Come here, darling. Me too.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. So... shall we go for...
Alright, we got cookies. Fucking go. Oh, it's trying to direct me up to stupid Isabel.
Something over there.
No way in hell I'm talking to that lady. I mean, maybe we could handle it at this point, but honestly, why even bother? And maybe just for the Marcus tadpole, I guess. Come on. Where are you at, boss?
Need anything?
What am I to do?
Salutations.
Eager for battle.
Nice.
I'll be here if you need it.
Okay, still alive, so that's progress.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
That took the edge off.
I know where I can get a Gale inspiration. At the very least.
Brothers. Pray with me while we belongs to everyone.
I'm not worthy, that's the point. I never learned the words.
Oh yeah, there's also the Ablodra lady floating around here somewhere.
Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
So there's the Risky Ring, there's what else? Bunch of interesting things. Back rolls. I think it's mostly the Ring of Free Action that I want. The rest of the stuff is not. When a creeper with reverberation deals damage to the wielder, or become dazed. Nah, I don't think I care that. Arcane charge. What's arcane charge? While threatened, bonus to damage with spell. Anything. All right. I'm not like super invested in buying anything else from this lady, so I'm probably not gonna. Thunder damage and gain arcane acuity. This is the thing that I already have. Interesting. Where does thunder damage? We're not really doing a lot. Okay.
Come back.
Good enough for me. Bye. I'm gonna kill Zarel. Oh, the ogre's still alive? Interesting. Okay, well, obviously this needs to die, but...
So why are you here instead of out? Oh, good. I love answering questions.
Leave. Alright, so I need to kill this at the same time. Or attack like right now while this thing is out and about. That could be it.
We're a long way from
Or just have Gale drop a level 4 Shatterer. On them both. Hey, nothing. I just need this thing to not call for help. Which means killing it.
Victory awaits.
Is my character in the way? Is that what's going on?
No choice but to keep going.
My character's in the way.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't hit her.
Ready.
Still on my feet. The witching hour.
Time to strike.
Did you just try to?
Another parasite.
Hey, inspiration.
Collected.
It might be useful.
That was fun. Okay.
What's inside?
Sorry about that. Give me that. If the wielder absolute random. No, I don't need that. Hey, cool. I got my shatter scroll back.
What path lies before me?
Once again.
More writings on Orpheus, the prince of the comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying kid. As a child, I long if Element remains the queen's comet.
Okay. Oh. Okay, getting full inspirations again is going to be important because I'm about to, I'm going to start doing a bunch of talking to try and get things locked. Huh?
A couple turns should do it.
To try and like beat the rest of the Thorms. So having inspirations ready for that is going to be very nice. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. Yeah, I don't do poison damage, so that's nothing. So many useless cloaks. Crazy. That's a working moon lantern, but I don't need it.
Something over there.
Gale is inspired. Oh, dude, there it is. Oh, Gale's extra inspired. All right, that's too many. Too many inspirations, my man. Did I just roll a nat 20 on this door? Amazing. Hello, dog.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Do you take me for a though whichever whelp owns that thing smells happy? Since my master brought me back, you are neither. So tell me true.
Wow, Scratch continuing to
What
be
is
the
your
best of boys
purpose
the
here?
entire time. What a guy. I don't know, should I lie to this dog? I mean, he's such a good boy, though. Tell me true. He does want to say...
I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not.
Nice, there we go.
Pass, then. But I will be watching.
You're a good boy. Oh, cool. I can open everything. Let's go.
That might be worth a look.
Book of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Yeah. One of my people can definitely use that.
A letter from Catherine's wife.
Yale's inspired. Oh
Sounds
boy.
like she loved
I think
him
we're
very much.
collecting too many inspirations now.
Might be useful.
But yeah, only a couple of us are wearing cloaks. Yeah, Lizelle, you can now wear this one. Let me find.
Efficient path.
Is Pup Dog gonna let me in here? Wait a minute. Cancel, 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 cancel. Wrong character.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder what's past this.
This is who opens the doors.
Can't slow down.
Alright, fake chest. No, you're fake. No, you're faking it.
And away I go.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Death is but a word away. Torment.
What to do?
Pine Shutter Amulet. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation upon the target. This is... What does ranged spell attack mean? An attack roll that determines whether you hit a target? There's no way that this applies to Magic Missile.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
What path lies before me? More for me? Very well.
You're a good boy.
Yes, soldier. You'd be the first of the general. All right, that's enough.
Dogs are amazing. Okay.
Power is power.
Ozzy, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Gosh, what time is it anyway? Well, we've been making tremendous progress. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go soon though. Man.
Power is power.
This has been such a good session.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams.
The absolute war drums.
How do you
beat
remove
loud
dead
in
people from your
your
party?
chest.
Go
How
talk
may I
to Withers and tell him to like keep them safe or whatever. He has like some option where you're like, could you keep them safe for me? And then he'll do it. Yeah, you got it. When you poison a foe, yeah, we ain't poisoning anybody. This stuff is all fine.
You have my attention at the ready.
Assume nothing.
Who's wearing what shields right now?
A long way to go still.
3.
Action, not reaction.
I can't even use that thing. It's nice, but... There.
Cards.
You fail one roll and things go south really quick? Yeah, that's true.
Many thoughts. One mind.
Is that blood?
Okay.
No, never mind.
This is an Owl's Wisdom, I think. Owls, 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 owls.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Loot enough to make us lord.
More tadpoles over here. If I pass this roll. Hello.
Now, that is the gift the Absolute gave me. What would you like him to do? No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
Easy.
Like,
No.
There's a parasite in that core.
All traced to
Money.
Power is power.
Debbie, thanks for the follow. Oh, oh. Food? Let's do a food raid. Obviously, we moonrise. Why Barnabas killer? Because Barnabas is loyal to me and me alone. And because I used my tadpole to tell Barnabas to kick her ass. Jianming's asking, what must you do to persuade Ketherick? I don't know what do you mean by that. Just persuade him. Go and fight or go up there and then tell him, hey, let's talk this out or whatever. Tell him to be cool. And then you still fight him up there. Especially if what's-her-face gets involved. If Aelin gets involved. But then you can persuade him again when you get down to the oubliette. I don't know if the Oathbreaker Knight gets mad if you try to pickpocket. Isn't the Oathbreaker Knight level 12? I wouldn't try. I don't feel like that's a good idea. I feel like that guy would absolutely obliterate you.
What's hiding here?
This man wants to rob a paladin. I think this is gonna go well. Again, feel free to try it, but I don't know. I don't know about that.
Looking ahead.
Looking ahead.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Okay, no, but seriously. Where is Barcus? Is he safe? Is he alright?
They're at the finest stuff.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon, and we don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Usually he's here. Why isn't he here? He didn't die. He absolutely didn't die. Or did he? Oh god. Alright. Time to look through the entire thing. No. 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 Dave the Grinforge knows. Okay. so I parted ways with him. I don't even see him on the... Like, I'm gonna go back to Grimforge and see if he's there still, somehow. He's not in my camp. He's not at Last Light. I do not know where he is.
How much further can I go?
He was not in my camp before either.
Breathe deep and move.
Is Roland here? No Roland. Okay, let's go rescue Roland. Roland seems to have got himself. At least we know that, like, know to be on top of this. I'm gonna go rescue his dumbass.
Something's wrong.
Ding! Anything you want to say? And
that didn't do anything. Hang on.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Have to keep low.
The entangle immediately lit on fire.
Need to press onward.
Not what you want.
Ronan. He isn't going to last very long out here.
You're right. He isn't going to last very long out here. Ascend by descending.
Let me recite their demise.
So that's progress?
I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing! Yes, instead I found myself cornered by shut. Or not. I've.
Alright.
Okay.
What now?
Saved him.
Best be on my way.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
All right, new plan. I long rest. Little dude seems like he's just straight up disappeared off the board. I don't know. He ain't here. Okay.
No splitting up.
Well.
Never again. You hear?
Deal. For once, we are in agreement.
All right. I guess we're just not doing Barkus.
Last night's best bargain.
I thank.
Right here.
Cool. I don't know where he could possibly have gone. That's the curious thing. Like, where could the game have placed this dumbass?
Anything of use?
Like, I'm tempted to like go and look for him in the at the windmill. You know what I mean? And I'm just showing off right now because my computer can actually load areas super quickly, but that's neither here nor there, right? I'm just excited that I can look.
These boots have seen everything.
You back here? No. Okay, I guess. Well, that's where I went and checked over there, Spike, and he's not there either.
You've made a grave mistake.
Will it magically appear in Act 3? Maybe. So what are you gonna do? Alright. Oh.
Anything you want to say? Anytime.
Moving in.
Oh, let's go use some of those inspirations, huh? Now that I have a bunch of them again. Alright, Garen Goth. Time to do that thing.
What do you bring?
Hello. Can I bring wine?
I require good. You can pass, but first you must pay more. All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
That's a 20.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Okay. Bye, Garen Goth.
No.
No inspirations for that either? Okay. Whatever, man. Hang on, did she have a legendary action? Oh, she did. Hang on a second. How can Gale wear light armor? He's a human. Now, the real question is, how can he wear medium armor? Because I gave him moderately armored. Turn her enemies into gold, killing them instantly when she loses a piece of armor. Oh, shit. Nuh-uh. No, 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 never. Never with her. Holy crap. That's terrifying. No, sir. We ain't doing that. I should go back and check Malice Thorm as well. Lae'zel and Shadowheart. Lae'zel is wearing the Sentinel shield. Shadowheart and myself are both wearing adamantine ones. Adamantine for crit immunity. Lae'zel's getting crit immunity from Grimm's helmet. But because she doesn't have alert yet, I gave her a bunch of stuff to help her keep up with initiative. Locked, huh? Hey, Gale.
Ah, excellent choice.
Really? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. How much damage does it do? Slashing vulnerability. Hey, Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can you kill it?
Got to press on.
Yeah. Expert. Lock. Quickering.
Can't give up now.
Oh, I also do slashing damage.
Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please.
Assume nothing. Show no mercy.
Expert.
Repositioning.
Where is she going? Yo. Lae'zel. Finish lockpicking, dude. Thank you.
Never a dull moment.
Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. When you weapon attack, inflicts a condition, you gain arcane acuity. Weapon attack roll inflicts a condition. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I mean, you can stack arcane acuity pretty high, but the helmet is still the best one. Inflicts a condition is easy enough to do.
That's curious.
Good with smites. Yeah, but also Spike is if you have just ability drain. Ability drain inflicts a condition with literally every attack you do. Or every first attack, at least. That'd be something, right? How are we doing on XP? Oh my god, we're suddenly 2,000 experience away from leveling. Are we actually insane?
Maybe I need more pockets. Cheese from the Downlands? Oh, what's left of it?
Kind of sad that we lost Barkus, gotta say. Whatever.
Open up.
And what are you gonna do? He's not here, he's not here. I don't know where he is. I just opened it. It's open. Silly video game. Sturdy. How sturdy? Not that sturdy. Excuse me? Does this do piercing or slashing? Okay, Gale.
Yes?
Fix my problem. Thank you.
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
Something over there.
Hey, what the heck is down there?
What's that?
Oh, so now I can get down there. Alright, but is there anything down there?
Something good here, I hope.
Oh yeah, worth it. Have the rest of the gang come down here. Perception check DC 10. Wow. I'm sure that one of these dum-dums will be able to pass that.
Onward.
Lae'zel gets advantage on perception. No Toll House cookies? That is true. What the hell? What are they even doing?
What's that?
Wow. Amazing. I hear the soul coin. There it is. Yelling at you 2 to 3 times a month? I don't really remember that. I don't feel like I've ever yelled at a viewer in my life. Wasn't me. Dale.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I wonder what the next move is.
I feel like I should give Shadowheart a better ring.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
At some point here. Crystal Fortune is nothing, right? Okay. I was wondering if maybe if I'm concentrating on something and then I do additional psychic damage, what if I gave Shadowheart the saving throws thing, the Ring of Protection? That would balance our AC a little bit, but then I would also be able to wear the where is it? This one. Strange Conduit Ring. This Ring of Salving isn't doing much of anything. Get that out of here. Resistance to poison damage, Callous Glow. I mean, one of us should be wearing the free action ring. Who is it? Yeah, we'll give it to our frontliner.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
Yeah.
Have an idea. 1 second. Alright, here's how we're gonna end the evening. Oh my god. Everything's remembering that they died.
Let's have a look.
Hilarious.
By the power of Grayskull.
Oh, Ziajar, thank you so much for subscribing. Delicate Beauty. A year you've been subscribed to this channel. Absurd, I have to say. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the ad-free being the emotes for another month.
Not just any true soul
Zarel sent me.
succeeded in following my path, General, but you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake. I take it.
Oops.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a past.
And you will help me. Ignorant that you may be, you've shown some prowess in scout. Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along.
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, flesh.
How much health do you have? 118. How much health do you have? 236. Wow. Do you have a legendary action? You do have a legendary action. What is this? Spectral Aspect. Oh my god. The resistance to acid, fire, lightning, and thunder. Immune to cold and necrotic. Reaches the striker with bone chilled for... Cannot be blah blah blah. And also fly. Oh my god, he's insane. You know what I didn't see in that? That was a lot of information. But there was there's a crucial thing that they forgot to also percent empty his passive feature, the world famous percent empty. But there was a damage type in there that I did not spot. And I feel like is a bit of an oversight on their part.
Where's that bloody embalming
fluid? They forgetted. How many bombs was that? 19. 19 bombs. 1. Is Balthazar dead? Oh, very much so. He came down with a mild case of explosions. Only a very mild one.
No time to rest.
Wow. A lot of inspirations for the whole gang there. Guess I should wait and do that until after after I've already done the other guy's thing. Circle to bones. Like that, whatever. That was fun.
Open up.
Until I've done all the Thorms, because that was a lot of inspirations. Though of course I'm not always going to be here with a whole party. Sorry, Flash. Add a missile proc reverberation. Belligerent skies gloves. I'm dealing lightning damage and sometimes radiant damage. Why is he standing? The game bugged. He's fine. Probably.
Always room for more.
Thanks for the follow, Griff. Row of books. Why does row of books have a health bar? What?
Lost in thought.
Can you grab that? I want that scroll of Cloudkill, dude. The frick? It's like stuck. Huh.
I have such a headache.
Yeah, it wasn't thunder damage. It was lightning damage. That's what, yeah. Doesn't have to be.
Moving ahead.
It's not thunder exclusive for belligerent skies. Okay. Well, that was good. A lot of inspirations for that. And then what's this? Rat. Oh yeah, freaking Lerthindor is still floating around. Dude, I'm so close to leveling up all of a sudden. Alright, how do I do this? Okay. Let's go and do the other Thorm. Let's just wrap up the Thorms. Except for Ketheric, of course, but okay. In order to do this, alright, I still have Eagle Splendor on. This will give me performance. Oh, do I care about performance +1 or do I care about her doing sing for saving throws? I think I care about her doing sing for saving throws instead.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
A brewery or distillery. Okay. Brewery or distillery.
More for me.
No, but I should wear the protection ring, at least. So saving throws, and I should wear the warboard for more saving throws. I have the cloak already. That's good. This is going to be Constitution saving throws, so I should get advantage. I want advantage on those. So let's swap the plates. So this is Justiciar half plate now. Okay. That's advantage on Constitution saving throws. And then Shadowheart can heal me
All's well that
with
ends.
Whispering Promise.
Not as bad as it could have.
Or I can heal myself with Whispering Promise first, I guess. Let's swap that as well. Whispering Promise. Alright, I'm gonna drink a healing potion and we're gonna go in. I'll have Shadowheart do Sing.
Let's get on with it.
What to do? Should mind my step.
Hey!
Down, wet your whistle up.
Was this once a man?
Leaning in.
Go on, drink. Make it drink.
No, seriously, where is Shadowheart right now?
You and I both. To our good health.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow.
There we go. Singing Bard song and give resistance, please. Thank you. Alright.
Now tell me the story. A fable.
Their entire village of innocents who thought me their protector. What? No, I didn't do that. The fuck? No, not guidance from Shadowheart. It's concentrating on something else.
You ask, you drink. Drinking it. Questions done. Finished. Over. Holy drink.
Yep.
Tell me of foes felled. Villains vanquished.
Hell yeah.
Beast best.
That is some low effing rolls. More inspirations, please. That's a nat 20. So that's slightly better.
Ask question more. No more questions. Drink.
That's another nat 20. Okay, cool. Lae'zel continues to approve. We actually get to see the fight? No.
Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Alright, I used 2 inspirations, I think, in all that. We're back at 3. No problem. Alright, and I can look at his legendary action, I guess.
With haste.
I can't look at his legendary action? Oh. Oops. Atomic, literally. The Spell Sparkler? Okay, sorry. The Spell Sparkler is doing lightning charges for every spell that I cast, right? So every missile of magic missile is getting the lightning charges. And then Callous Glow is making it so that if the creature that I'm targeting is illuminated, it takes radiant damage. This is radiant. And so that's that. And then if Falar Alluve with Shriek is enabled, then those will also deal thunder damage. So that's how I'm doing it to do anything besides force.
Still breathing.
Zalyugo.
Despite everything.
Yeah, no worries.
Clean up right mess.
Okay.
Too much drink. Quickly.
Alright.
Bad.
Rat bat.
That might be worth a look.
Taking stuff up for some reason. Nice. How close am I to leveling up now? 500, 900, 500, 600. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna have to do this all next time. I'd like to continue, but I am getting quite tired. So maybe I'll have another stream for you on... I don't know when my next stream for you is gonna be, actually. Maybe I'll have time to do one on Sunday morning or something. Depending. No promises. Absolutely no promises. But, Because I'm not available tomorrow evening, I don't think. I'm not available Sunday, most of Sunday, especially not Sunday evening. So maybe Sunday morning Pacific time, otherwise Monday evening Pacific time. I will pick up the run from this spot that I just saved at. We are inches from level 9 across the board here, which is exciting stuff. Lae'zel will get another feat, which I can use to give her alert as well. That'll be pretty solid, I think. But yeah. You guys were great. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. And thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out in chat. Thanks for subscribing and using your Twitch Primes, all that stuff. Yeah, I'm quite tired. I feel like you guys can tell at this point. I'm quite tired. But I'm going to leave now so that you don't have to deal with me being tired anymore. Bye!